Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh, let's get this music pulled down and switch down over to Face. Hello. You know, I don't know what it is about the Legend of Dragoon soundtrack, but it's one of those few soundtracks that when I hear it, it just sort of like, it whisks me away. It pulls all of the negative energy that's in my body out and calms me down. I really enjoy it. It's like that's my favorite game of all time or something. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well today. Our plan for the day is going to be continuing on Star Ocean: The Second Story, which when we last left off, we had some huge internet issues and had to end up cutting stream. That's 3 days in a row now, so womp womp, just the way it goes. I called my ISP and they did tell me that, yeah, nothing seems to be wrong with my router or my modem, so pound sand, nerd, nothing we can do about it. Which sucked. So we're kind of just living on a wing and a prayer at this point, hoping that nothing bad happens. But yeah, story-wise, when we left off, we got Claude registered for the Tournament of Arms here in Liqueur. He is hoping of meeting Dios. We got set up with Etta for the weapon shop, and given a free night stay at the inn. So let's get to it. Excuse me, I'm a registered entrance in the tournament. More like intern, not. Ooh! You got him, Captain. Yes, I see you have your pass. May I ask your name? Claude Kenny. Ooh, I'm sorry. There's no Claude Kenny in the database here. Looks like you're sleeping on the street tonight, buddy. Here it is. Good luck in the tournament. Welcome to the hotel. Are you aware that once you stay here, you may not leave until the day of the tournament? Isn't there something else you want to do before the tournament? Nah, I think I'm good. We have a save outside. We'll be okay. Well then, I hope you enjoy your room and the facilities of the hotel. You know what I will never understand? People who spend just an unbelievable amount of money on a hotel room when they go on vacation. For me personally, I always go for like, there's a fine line between real cheap and murdery, and I'm trying to find that nice middle line of I'm not going to get murdered, but I'm not spending a lot of money. Because all the hotel room is to me is just a place for me to fall asleep. I'm not looking to spend copious amounts of time in a room when I'm out on vacation. Now, all that's left is to wait for the tournament to begin. I could have entered too, if I wasn't possessed by Giro Nigurin. Baru. Sorry, I'll take it back. Hey, we could have unpossessed you. Ashton, this was your choice. I wonder if Dios is really going to enter. I haven't seen him anywhere in town after that. You okay there, Fist Puncher? I thought it would be real funny if she just kept pacing over and over again. The game just made you watch her pace like 15 to 16 times. Time seems long when you're the one waiting. Why are you so impatient, Fist Puncher, sweetheart? Isn't it Claude who entered the tournament? You're right. I'm so nervous. Nervous? I'm not helping by being like this with you. I think I'll just take a walk around by myself. Oh, good, we do have freedom. Okay, I wanted to see something. I'm pretty sure there was a way that we... Yep, okay, that's it. We can change people's names mid-game. New channel point redemption. Change protagonist's name. I feel like that's giving you guys too much power. Well, that CEO's out having a fun time in the hotel. I can't wait for this tournament to be over so we can actually buy some equipment from all of these weapon salesmen. You would, but you need me to play weird, obscure PS1 games. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the chat-picked game redemptions. It's always people selecting one of two options. It's either a game from their childhood that they love dearly, or just the weirdest shit that people can find. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Like in any other scenario, would I have ever played Skull Monkeys? No, absolutely not. Did I play and enjoy Skull Monkeys? Yes. Excuse me. Should make you play Fox Hunt, but like that game is something. Is that the FMV one? I think I saw you playing that, Kami. You sure did. Funny enough, also the name of the disease that Snake is injected with. And I will not hear any differently on this matter. Big Pharma out here taking the ISOs of Fox Hunt, putting it into a nanomachine, and injecting it directly in the Solid Snake's body. I beg you, my grandfather's sword has finally been finished. Please, enter the tournament with grandfather's sword. Huh? Where's your grandfather's store? It's right here. This is grandfather's store. Hey, stop joking. This is a rundown shack, no matter how you look at it. They really jumped the shark when you were shooting clones of Rob Lowe while skydiving. They were dropping anvils on you. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like the right level of cartoonish silliness that I'm looking for. Some Who Framed Roger Rabbit levels of bullshit. No, it isn't. This really is grandfather's store. Don't tease a grown man, child. I need to pick a weapon shop for the tournament soon. Dang, could I have gone over here and received grandfather's special sword? What shall I do? What happened? Has there been a problem? Do you know anyone in the tournament? Why, yes, I do. In the tournament? I know possibly 2 people, in fact. Apparently it was all from a movie, except the movie was only released with an Italian dub and no subs. That's fantastic. Did you guys know that there are special, like, return episodes of Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction? Still hosted by Jonathan Frakes, but they were only released as Halloween specials in Germany, and there are no subs for them. So despite how much I want to watch them, there is zero way that I'm going to enjoy them, exclusively because, you know, I don't speak German. My grandfather finally finished his sword, but we have no one to fight for using. We have no one to fight for us using it. I'm sure the grandfather's sword would have been awesome. He wouldn't have been able to know what questions he's asking exactly. He wouldn't be able to tell me that I'm wrong or that I'm based. Let me see now. One of my friends will be in the tournament. Shall I ask him for you? Really? Oh, but he's chosen his store already. We're just gonna rip up the contract with Edda, throw it to the side. Oh, then it can't be done. He can't cancel after making the choice, right? I'm sorry. Well then, let's just go and find a fighter who will use your grandfather's sword. But where? How do you dub Italian? Do they just Photoshop the hand gestures onto the actor? Or is there just a little picture in the corner with someone gesturing? Yeah, it's just like ASL. They just put a little interpreter in the bottom corner. A bar is the only place we can find many fighters in the same place. But grandfather said to not go to any bad places. I'll go with you, don't worry. I wonder if we can find someone to use grandfather's sword. I'm sure we will. Then I'll go with you. Done. Hold up, y'all. There we go. My capture card does this weird thing every once in a while where it lags out just a little bit and then my audio is desynced. But if I just feather the on and off button, it works well. Oh, Blacksmith Gamgee. Sophia, I won't have you bothering people now. I'm not bothering her. Am I, Fist Puncher? No, you kinda are. Please forgive the girl. She gets these ideas. There's nothing to forgive, sir. My, what a handsome sword. The way Fist Puncher reacts to looking at high-quality swords is the same way I react to looking at high-quality jeans. I'm out here walking into Old Navy. What a handsome pair of jeans. Oh, so a young lady like you is interested in swords like these. Well, I'm not really a judge of swords. I don't know that much. It doesn't matter what you know. I'm always happy when someone appreciates something that I've put my soul into. My grandfather is a very skilled blacksmith, you know. I can see that, but why didn't you put up a sign? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not young anymore, and I can't forge many swords. Besides, there are many others who are better than I am. Ah, it's one of those underground sort of clubs. He doesn't have a sign up. You have to be on the private Facebook page in order to get the password. Those are just too prevalent these days. But you're wrong, sir. You should have more confidence. Just look at what you've accomplished. suit of armor, helmet, axe. There's a flail on the ground. You've accomplished so much. But there's no warrior who will use them. No, I'm washed up. Me too, gamer, me too. No. Alright, bye. We've got to find a warrior. You'll use Grandpa's sword. Oh, Grandpappy. Do I have any skill points available? 10. I don't think 10's gonna be enough. Yeah, Courage and Poker Face require a lot. I can't become Little Miss Ultra Pickpocket. You see how many warriors there are here? There must be someone who hasn't registered with a sponsored weapon shop yet. We ought to find one who looks strong, right? But don't choose anyone who looks scary, but be sure he looks kind, okay? You were gonna make a sword and sorcery pun, but now you just really want that to be a game? Like a James Bond-esque spy thriller in a fantasy world? That could be really fun. That's the level of blended genre that I like to see. I feel like sci-fantasy is way overplayed. Why not fantasy espionage? You have a lot of like cyberpunk espionage. A good old hard-boiled detective in medieval times. Alright, none of them want to do anything. DS! Is that you, Fist Puncher? Ooh, it's looking like Celine's days are numbered. DS, what are you doing here? You do mean, what am I doing here? You heard that I was going to enter the arms tournament, didn't you? You mean after the incident in Hurdley Forest? Right. I seem to remember something like that. It wasn't that long ago, DS. Are you turning into an old man already? Whatever. Did you have a spat with Claude or something? You shouldn't be coming to a place like this. That's not it at all. Sophia is looking for a warrior who needs her grandfather to sponsor him. He makes swords. You know, Captain, I got a fun little game for you called Discworld 3 Noir for the ps1. It's apparently a point-and-click noir adventure game set in a fantasy world. Swords. See, I think my big problem is I don't want it to be a point-and-click adventure game. I want it to be a puzzle game of sorts like Duck Detective or Obra Dinn, Case of the Golden Idol, things like that. I want to feel like I'm solving puzzles and not that I'm watching an extremely dry British comedy. Stop it. Watch your mouth, you brat. I'll slice you in two. How dare you say our skills are not good? That's because you said my grandfather's sword is dull. Any sword that old geezer makes Can't even be good for cutting vegetables. Oh, believe you me, you can cut vegetables with a dull knife just fine. Before Christmas, I used just the world's dullest knives. Like, there was one day that I accidentally held the knife upside down and used the edge that isn't supposed to be sharp, and it still cut just as well as the other side. Which is to say, I could have probably cut vegetables just as well with a shovel. But Alex got me some nice knives for Christmas. How will we know that without trying it? And who might you be? Liqueur is famous for its weapon. Haven't you heard anyone praising a weapon by calling it liqueur of the liqueur? So, you think a lot of liqueur, do you? So what? Well, it's true that liqueur has rested on its laurels. I've looked around and haven't found anything worthy of the town's former reputation. You feel like Fantasy Noir should be a classic Sierra game style like King's Quest? You know, Captain, you can be the change you want to see in the world. Godot is free. And just what do you mean by that? I've been to every single shop. I have yet to see one decent sword. Dios, does this mean you haven't registered with a sponsor yet? What it means is he is no judge of weapons, fool. We shall see if that is the case when the tournament begins. But I will say, looking for a sword that you most certainly will not defeat me. Looking at that sword, you most certainly will not defeat me. There we go. Alright then, we'll put an end to this argument in front of an audience. I am at your service. Fist Puncher, come with me and bring the girl. Alright, bye. Okay, but just think. Dios joins the party, we replace Celine, and Dios gets Grandpa's special sword. We're going to teach Kaiba a lesson. We're going to show him that Grandpa's deck has no pathetic swords. How could you be so stupid as to pick a fight with a warrior in a tavern like that? I'm not stupid. What's all this about a sword your grandfather forged? Do you have it? Yup, I'm just carrying... This small child is just carrying this sword around town. I feel like she could very easily be robbed, and there's not a lot that anyone could do about it. Yes, the swords Grandpa Gamgee forges are the best swords anywhere. Grandpa Gamgee? Any relation to Samwise? What's wrong, Dios? Fist Puncher, you've been with me long enough. Stop wandering around town and go back to your friends. Hey, Gamebreaker, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. What's wrong all of a sudden? I just don't want him angry at me again, like the last time. You don't really mean that, do you? I'm going to take this kid to the old man's house. There's no need for you to come, is there? I'm also frequently saying there's no need for you to come, is there? I'm always saying this. Doing alright, just got home, how about you? We haven't... I opened my freaking mouth. So I look over at our drop frames counter and it's at 0 Frames drop 0% of frames total. I'm like, alright, things are great, we're not dropping any frames, and then the box turns red to laugh at me. It's nervous. If we look at it, it starts going downhill, so let's just cover it up. Focus only on the game. I guess not, but... Is he going to enter the tournament? Claude? Yes, he is. Tell him to be sure to fight through to the finals. Got it? But yeah, I'm doing all right, all things considered. I ate the last of my breakfast burritos that I had prepped this morning, so the thoughts are ruminating. What's your guys' go-to breakfast? This will actually determine... This will teach me more about you than you could possibly imagine. What do you guys go for bright and early in the morning? I personally really like to do meal prep and then freeze it. So in the morning I can just either put it in the microwave for a little bit or put it in the air fryer and then boom, 2-minute, pretty tasty meal. Thank you. I'm alright. I just need a little rest. Your go-to breakfast is coffee. Alright. Captain, I gotta say, I'm a little surprised. I'd be lying if I said that this wasn't not a call-out post. I was expecting you to pull a I eat nothing but cereal in the mornings, and at which point I was gonna go, doghouse, doghouse. Finally, the day of the tournament has arrived. The excitement in the town was reaching its peak. "12 people were lined up on a ridge. Look at all the warriors that have come to Liqueur to test themselves. Dios will probably be among them." Dios is a Mogus? You wake up about 11 a.m. making your first meal at about 15:30 or so. Having fika at work. Don't know what fika is. Usually eat cereal at 11 as a brunch. You tend to only eat a full meal at dinner. It's wild how many people are like that. Alex is the exact same way. If she eats breakfast or like anything before being awake for like 5 hours, she gets weirdly sick. And I do not understand it, because my body, as soon as I wake up, it's just I need sustenance now. So I'm up for maybe 10 minutes before I have my first meal. Fika is something sweet, very Swedish. Okay. It's one of them sweet Swedish meatballs. Well, I'm ready. Let's go to the castle. Claude, do you look a little nervous? Claude, you look a little nervous, you know. Relax, darling. Thank you, but I'm okay. Today, I'm relaxed. Oh, well, then good. Don't worry, really. Somehow, I feel different today. I'm ready to win, even. Ah, yes, finally. Much better. We fixed Claude's name, it's okay. I wonder if Celine is still going to gain SP, even when she's not in the direct 4 party, because we have a replacement system here that shows we can have 4 more party members. I'm wondering if putting her in the back line like this will still get her XP. Today you got home later since you ran into half your town. That's always how it goes, isn't it? You head out not expecting to see anyone, and then oops, there's everyone. It always happens to me whenever I go out and get groceries. You watch the remastered gameplay vid and it looks awesome, but the pixelized characters in juxtaposition with the HD environments took some getting used to. I love the way that that HD 2D looks in games. I've been calling it the Octopath Traveler treatment because Octopath does the exact same thing and it looks magnificent. I'm glad that this game got as much love as it did in that remake. Is this the entrance to the tournament? Did the fighter's weapon arrive okay? Apparently there's some trouble. And it hadn't been brought over from the weapon shop. Excuse me, I'm an entrant in the tournament. Yes, and your name? My name is Claude Kenny. Mr. Claude will temporarily hold all your weapons and items for you here, so please hand them over. Even my laser gun? Aw, man. Now we'll give you the weapon we're holding for participant weapon shop. The items that can be used during the match will be given to you right before the match, so please get detailed explanations at that time. Now then, please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins. I think the thing about the remake of this game that was so jarring to me to get used to was how deep all of the shadows were. That might have been the only problem. It sometimes made it hard to see a lot of the details, just since everything seemed to have just the biggest shadow on it. But I don't think it was game breaking or super detracting from the experience, and I'm sure if I continued watching more than just like 30 seconds of clicking through in 4-minute increments, I would have probably been like, oh, this is actually pretty dang cool. You are DS Flack, right? I'm sorry, but it hasn't arrived from the weapon shop. Is there still time for registration? Your case is a special exception. The deadline has extended to right before the start of the match. Go to the weapon shop for confirmation if you don't mind. I intend to do that without being told. Diaz. It's you, Fist Puncher. What do you want? Hasn't Grandpa's weapon, Gamgee's weapon, arrived? It has nothing to do with you now. Yes, it does. I'm the one who found you the weapon. Fist Puncher, you found Diaz's weapon? Really? I found your weapon too, Claude. I definitely didn't pick it just because the lady who was selling it was named Etta, just like my cute little dog. It's no big deal. It was pure coincidence. Don't have misplaced jealousy. What? Don't be concerned more than necessary. This is my problem. Excuse me, I'm going to Diaz's place for a bit. Fist Puncher? But if things remain as they are, Diaz won't be able to enter the tournament. Isn't that right? Then He won't be able to fight with you either. Exactly, we're just going to buy some groceries. It'll be a quick 2 hours later. That's just how it goes. Claude, what kind of a thing is that to say? You found the weapon for Dios, didn't you? Are you telling me that you don't prefer for him to win then? God, I hate Claude. Claude, why? Why do you say things like that? Because of what you do. We're all in agreement that Claude is kind of just a terrible individual, right? Wait, Dios. Really, you're always doing things that are misunderstood by our friends. You hope he gets clawed by a monster. That's a good one. I think we might have a second name for Claude once we get tired of our current spelling. Well, I can't do anything since you are already here. Don't have the time either. Hurry and find Gamgee. How shall I do that? First, we'll go to town. Let's go to the old man's house. Okay, I want to see here. What is... Yeah, I kind of made a mistake and foolishly put so many points into skills that I probably shouldn't have. Like musical notation. Pah. I do think we want Dios over Celine still. Physical attackers just seem so much better than mages. At least right now in the early game. It could do a might and magic and have magic become absolutely insane in the second half. But as for right now, they're slow. They can't equip very strong weapons or armor for that matter. And they don't help with stun locking. Sophia. This puncher? Dios? Sophia, tell me what happened. Now. Grandpa, he's... Dios, you're scaring her. Sophia, we've come to help your grandfather. Where is he? We were going to the castle, and then some men came up, and they took the sword away from Grandpa. Your grandfather didn't try to fight them, did he? He ran after them, and I don't know what happened after that. Oh, I'm choking on my own spit. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Have you guys seen the video of the person calling their ex to tell them they love them and they miss them, and then doing a cry that sounds exactly like a race car? Some people just like to make things difficult. I imagine Sophia right here is doing that exact sound. I'm glad you're here. I just want to tell you. Grandpa ran after some people who stole their sword. Sophia, did you see where they went? No, I didn't. If I was any of the warriors in the tournament, they'll still be. If it was any of the warriors in the tournament, we'll be there soon. Ganging up on an old man and improve their chances of winning the tournament. That's their game. What should we do? He must be at the tavern. He simply must be. mean, it's not a very large town. We can probably run into an old man in a lot of locations. And who are you? Sorry to interrupt your celebration. Give me the sword. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play games. The sword at your side. I guess you have me fair and square, friend. Looks like I'm going to have to try this blade out.
There's the enemy.
10 seconds.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, Diaz has much better range than this puncher does. Also, they just do 0 damage.
That's all.
Okay. Maybe the side quests made us a little bit too cracked. Because even Fist Puncher is now taking 0 damage. But why would they do such a thing? Don't you remember them? They were the ones who were giving Sophia trouble that time I was with you. Oh. Yeah, a bit. Oopsies. But they said that they would settle it at the tournament. By the way, it's Midsummer here tomorrow. You have the day off. Hell yeah! Don't get enlisted into a weird death cult. They must have heard about me and the old man's old reputation for sword making, and figured out that they didn't have a chance. I don't think that Claude has a chance even. Unless Claude's armor class is high enough, I don't think he has a shot against Diaz here. I think we might be looking at a Legend of Dragoon tournament situation where we're just gonna get our absolute butts kicked by Lloyd. Oh, but that's not right. Well, some people fight like they do, and there are other fools who always try to meet their opponents face to face. And what fool might that be? Beats me. Look, we have to hurry, or we'll miss the tournament. You will stay home to avoid that? Good, good. Where's Grandfather Gamgee? I doubt even they would seriously injure an old man, but I am a bit worried. Hello, Samwise. Grandfather Gamgee. Were you here too? It's Puncher Diaz. I apologize. Those fools have taken my sword away from me. No need to worry. Your sword has been returned already. What? But how? You know, we just did 3 murders in the street. Nothing big. I'll take care of any problems if they happen. Gamgee, your granddaughter Sophia would cry if anything happened to you. Don't take any unnecessary chances. Just eat ice cream and play games. Best way to avoid death cults and pollen. Too true, bestie. I am in your debt. Diaz, the way you said that sounded like you think there is no one who would cry if you... There's no one who would cry for me. That's not true. I would cry for you. We must hurry to the Colosseum. Gamgee, come after you've gotten Sophia. ... Fist Puncher, stop glaring at me. Okay. But I can buy pens here. And I do have access to publishing still. Oh, sorry, authoring. What if we just author every single one of these books and then just buff Dios's stats an unbelievable amount? Every time. I think despite having migrated the alerts to Twitch, I still need to run just a quick little yeah, I need to run a quick alert at the start of stream, like as soon as I open OBS, or that's super freaking loud. We'll turn that one down after stream. I think I still need to run a test alert to get all the bugs out at the start. Also, hey Morgan, how you doing today, bud? Good to see ya. How are you liking your Legos? Sorry to be late. I am Diaz Flag. Are you still accepting registrations? You are Diaz? Then you found your weapon. It's a sword, as you can see. The blade has Gamgee's seal carved into it. Samwise Gamgee? Of Lord of the Rings fame? It does match with that of a registered weapon shop. Your match will be starting soon, so please hurry to the Coliseum. You built a Durham break yesterday. They were cute. Hell yeah. Legos, objectively really cool. Legos, objectively very expensive. This is a bit late, but I want to say thank you for searching for me, Fist Puncher. Diaz, no. It was nothing, Diaz. I imagine the rest of my party is probably somewhere watching these battles. Hey, I see Celine and Claude and Ashton. The whole crew is here. Fist Puncher, you're back at last. I'm sorry, I've just come back. Fist Puncher, I won the first round. Way to go, Claude. Is that so? The first match came right after you went. No worries, you didn't see it. Is that so? Why, if I'd known it was the first match, I'd have watched it before leaving. Fist Puncher, you're angry at me, aren't you? Claude, I feel like you would be a much more enjoyable character if you weren't such a dick. Oh, here comes Diaz. Look at that strut. Diaz out here walking with a normal walk, but the enemy is doing a Simon Belmont poopy walk. Man's trying to hold in those 8 Taco Bell burritos he ate before coming here. First round, match 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a contest between Thomas Nelson and Diaz Flack. Apparently Diaz, whose appearance was in doubt, has made it here on time. Now, let the fights begin. À la cuisine.
Piece of junk.
Do I have control here? Nope.
That was a waste of time.
Solid crit. Solid crit from Diaz. The winner of the 8th match of the first round is Diaz Flag. Please give him a warm handy, ladies and gentlemen. Warm Handy was actually my nickname in college. Oh good, he's just in time. Listen, Fist Puncher, what really happened with Diaz? It's not such a big thing, just that there were some people who purposely hid weapons so that Dios wouldn't be able to enter. Well, I'll excuse you for now with that. Will you give me a better explanation later? Okay. I guess you okay too, Claude? Well then, darling. That's the way it was to be, I suppose. Is that alright with you, Claude? Why do you ask, Claude? Alright. Before we get on going to the next round, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some more Legend of Dragoon music because I want to listen to it. We will be back in just a second. If you are subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. Be back in a second, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the Dragoon music. And let me tell you, if you haven't played Legend of Dragoon, go do yourself a favor. There's a PC port of it now, completely fan-made, so there's really no excuse for you not to be playing that game. Excuse me, are you entrant Claude? The second round is starting, so please return to the waiting room. Yes, right away. Go, Claude, go. Right through the second round. Fight hard, Claude. Darling. Win this one. Claude, please don't lose. I'll be watching. Yes. Legend of Dragoon was released on PS5, so you can play it there once your backlog clears a bit. Yes, you could. It's such a good game. Oh, it's so good. I wonder if Grandpa Gamgee came to see Diaz's match. Oh, yep, there he is. Right across the way. Look, I wonder if Grandpa Gamgee's straight across from me. Nope, I'm in control. Okay. Yeah, there's a very reason if you do exclamation point list and see all the PS1 games we've beaten on stream, only one game on that list has a 10 out of 10, and that is Legend of Dragoon. Are you alright, Grandpa Gamgee? My sword is fighting. How can I not come to watch? Please believe in Diaz. I'll have to be rooting for a different person. Is that so? Then I'll cheer your share too. Thank you, Grandpa Gamgee. How are you doing, Sophia? But that's just because you haven't played the Teletubbies game yet. You know, for the low price of 10,000 channel points, anyone in chat can tell me to play any PS1 game. You know, I feel like we sort of go through these phases where, like, everybody is sitting collecting channel points and then everybody just shoots their wad instantly. So the list, like, it thins out to be like 4 games left, and then boom, it's back up to 10. There's a very short period of time where it's just oops, no games, and then it's just oops, all games. It's really heating up, ladies and gentlemen. Second round, first match. This will be a contest between Doladin and Claude Kenny. How far will young Claude stick it out? Let's see how far this year's darling of the arena gets. That's an ape. That is an ape with a purple outline. Somebody just entered a gorilla into the tournament. That doesn't seem fair. It's heating up, ladies and gentlemen. We're now in the second round, first match of the contest between Doladin and Claude Kenny. How long? This is the same line. That's the exact same line.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Am I in control of Claude? Nope. Can I be? Also, no. Ooh. Okay, enemies actually deal a decent chunk of damage. You currently have 3 RPGs that you're playing through at the moment: Final Fantasy 16, SD3, and Crystar. I've never heard of Crystar before, I'll be honest with you. The winner of the first match of the second round is Claude Kenny, ladies and gentlemen. Next, ladies and gentlemen, are the semifinals. Let's have a big hand for the contestants. Claude the Ape Killer and this dead orangutan that is now sitting on the ground. Yay, yay! What's going to happen? Isn't the semifinals up next? Hey, isn't the semifinal next? Claude's really getting there. My heart is pounding. This puncher really is doing a whole lot of running around. It's a subtle anime one made by Spike Chunsoft. I can't say I am familiar with Spike Chunsoft. But hey, you know I'm never one to shy away from a JRPG. Oh, there we go. Also, I've speedrun Ape Escape enough to be wary of anyone named Spike. My love for RPGs, my hesitant to interact with any media involving Spike. Star is an action RPG. There it is. There's the final nail in the coffin. I don't know. I'm not that big on action RPGs in all honesty. Keep things turn-based and I'm really in there. That's right. Maybe. Oh, here comes Diaz. Really? And now, in the final match of the second round, Diaz Flack and Erwin Millward. Will Erwin take the attention away from Diaz? Watch the match and see! Ooh, big boy. Big shield boy. And now the contest between Diaz Flack, who overwhelmed his opponents in the first round, and Erwin Millwood. Will Erwin take the attention? This is he just says the same thing.
Piece of junk. Ha! Chaos Sword. Gah! Waste of time.
Spike Chunsoft was Chunsoft earlier, and they made Dragon Warrior and such unknown titles. Okay. Trust me, I am very familiar with Dragon Warrior. I'm a big enjoyer of the Erdrick trilogy. He's really strong. Diaz, that is. If Claude keeps on winning like this, they'll meet in the final match, won't they? The first four were theirs? Okay. I don't know, but I told Claude I'll be watching. I'll watch until the end. Fist Puncher, you're kind and strong, aren't you? As predicted by Fist Puncher and the others, Claude won the semi-final match as well. "5-2" it seems. I'd be shocked if 6 wasn't, right? It could be like a Fire Emblem situation where they were made by the same dude up until a certain point when they shifted over and then changed production companies. Because 4, 5, and 6 were on the Super Nintendo, right? Or Super Famicom, whatever. Claude, It's finally the final match. You've done it. Somehow. I can't believe it myself. 6 was Heartbeat, if you recall correctly. Ah, alright. That's wild. That's wild that it happened mid-console generation. I feel like usually when those divides occur, they occur at, like, the shift of a generation. It's because Claude's been trying very hard. That's why he's gotten stronger. I have one thing I want to ask. What is it? Is Dios still winning? Oh, you better believe he is, and you better believe he's gonna kick your ass, Claude. 10 seconds. 10 seconds is all you get in the ring with me, Claude. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final second match. And here comes our 2 entrants. A literal ogre and Dios. Shrek versus Dios, who wins? And now, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final of Destiny. Here they are, Dios Flack, who has overwhelmed all his opponents since the first round. A strong-armed swordsman, Shrek.
Piece of junk.
Ha! Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword. Chaos Sword. Ha!
Dios, you can't just keep throwing Chaos Sword.
That's all.
You can't solve all your problems by using Chaos Sword. To which Dios says, Chaos Sword, Chaos Sword. The winner of the semifinals match has been decided. It's none other than Dios Flack. He won his way here. Dios has. Dios is very skilled. It wouldn't be strange if he had. It would be strange if he hadn't made it. He seems skilled to me too. Claude, were you planning to lose at the start? That's not it. I merely thought that I want to fight a strong person like that with everything I have. Yes, that's right, Claude. So, like, I don't know if it's that we haven't gotten a lot of chances to develop emotional bonds with these characters, or if that the characterization in this game is just a little bit mid, but I honestly do not care about any of this. Claude trying to be Goku and pretending like he's better than everybody else and wants to fight strong people arc. Honestly, I don't care about most things that Claude is doing. He's kind of just a dick. Sorry I've kept you waiting. The final match will be starting. Please, go to the waiting room. Yes, straight away. Claude. Fight. It's a fight. You need to fight. Personally, I'm still rooting for Dios here. I'm rooting for the mysterious, deep-voiced, long, white-haired swordsman. Some might refer to him as the Platinum Shadow. Yeah, I still don't know what the problem with this controller was. It seems absolutely sick with it. Everything about this controller is fantastic. Here it is, finally, it is the grand finale of this year's Liqueur Tournament of Arms, the final match. Yeah, the final match. Man, it's a little bit of a shame we didn't get a new F-Zero game announced during the Nintendo Direct earlier in the week. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the championship match. The grand finale of this year's Tournament of Arms. This year will be a deadly serious match between Claude Kenny and Diaz Flag. Which one will wear the shining crown?
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think Diaz might have this one.
No.
Destroyed. Imagine if it sent me back to the title screen. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this year's Liqueur Tournament of Arms is Diaz Flack, the champion. He came so close. No, he didn't. He hit Diaz 3 times and it was all for 0 damage. Celine, do we need to get your eyes checked? I wonder if Diaz is going to continue to be like a Jagan figure. I wonder if he's not going to actually join the party and he's instead going to tag along every once in a while whenever we hit somewhere that looks interesting to offer a little bit of support. Or maybe he'll turn out to be evil. All possibilities. Claude. Claude. No, who said that? He wakes up in a cold sweat. Oh God, what's happening? Oh, what happened? I was in the finals? It's over, Claude. Over? But I... Really, Claude, darling? You were only an inch away from winning. Alright, I get it. You gotta pad his emotions, make sure he's not too devastated by the fact that he was nowhere near winning. I don't remember anything. Diaz. I don't remember telling you that you could call me by my first name, but no matter. What do you want? Thought I'd express my appreciation. Appreciation? You were more than I expected. It's been a while since the last time I had to get serious. Serious? Don't get all puffed up now. It's not as if I think that much of you. Not that I think that much of you. What? Fist puncher. Don't pamper him. Keep him at arm's length for his own sake. What do you mean? I am going now. That's all I have to say. Diaz? What is it? ... Will we meet again? When the time comes, we probably will. What a badass. Is it just me, or is Claude Cloud and Diaz Sephiroth? I dislike Claude. I dislike Cloud. Diaz is really cool. Sephiroth is really cool. I think you might be onto something here, Game Breaker. Let's get ready to go. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. My body feels awfully light. That's because of Fist Puncher's fantastic use of her spells. Really? Yeah. Thank you. Well then. Well then, I'll have to try that much harder. When we begin investigation again. This time, we should go to Lingua and ask for the ancient writing to be deciphered. Okay, let's head there. The professor should hopefully be back. Watch the professor also turn out to be Gamgee. Before that, let's go get a prize for being the runner-up. What? I can get a prize for being the runner-up? Yeah, they hand out participation trophies to everybody. Lord. Oh, right. Hello, I'm here for my prize. Stop by the weapon shop where you registered. Ooh, yeah, we can buy some weapons now. Hold up. Hold your horses. We might actually get some defense on a Fist Puncher. So, I have one, like, very large gripe with the game thus far. And that is just, I wish that there were more dungeons. I would absolutely love if we had more reasons to get into combat scenarios. I know we're still early on, but like, I would really enjoy to explore a dungeon, maybe have a puzzle or two. Got the Walloon Sword, the Iron Helm, Ringed Mail, Round Shield, Iron Greaves, and 6,500 fall. Damn, do none of these weapon shops have anything they can sell me? That is a shame. That is a real shame. Okay. How my books doing? Got any royalties? Huzzah, free $90,000. Oh, that's stupid. Let's see. Right now, we're going to Lingua, aren't we? Right. We want to get the ancient writings deciphered. We might even be able to find something about the sorcery globe. Let's see. That's right. Lingua is due south from here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this game's not really a puzzle one. It's a little bit of a shame. I was hoping there were going to be more involved dungeons. Things of that sort, but it does seem like it is a much heavier focus on story and character customization instead, which isn't an awful thing, mind you. I would prefer larger dungeons. We want equipment. Does anyone... Yeah, I was at the equipment menu. Let's... Does anyone have skills is what I was going to ask. Yeah, Claude has some, and Ashton has some. Ashton... Is Fairyology the one that we needed for alchemy? Hold up, talk to me about this alchemy. Fairyology or scientific ability? We can get a level in fairyology. We can't in scientific. We were sitting on it for the strength upgrade. Yep. Hello, is the professor back? What can I do for you people? We're here to see the professor. Pardon our intrusion, but we've come to Lingua to talk to a linguist. I suppose you want to talk to the professor. You can't. You need an appointment. Well, can we make an appointment? Of course, the professor is a very busy man. You must have an appointment, otherwise he will not see you. I think the professor just has really bad vision. So in order to physically see us, we need to make an appointment so his assistant can describe us in great detail. Well then, we'd like an appointment to see him as soon as possible. If you make an appointment now, you'll have to still wait a month to see the professor. A whole month? Yes, you'll have to leave now. I'm very busy. Goodbye. And we get shoved out again. A whole month? Who does he think he is? Man, shut up, Claude. Well, we simply can't wait that long, can we? You're right. We have to figure some way to get in touch with him. Or we can talk to the machine lady and she can use her supercomputer to translate the book. Have you considered this? I wonder if he has any friends in town. Meaning? Well, a friend or perhaps a person in a store that he goes to regularly. Hint, hint. Let's see if anyone knows him. That's a good idea. Well, we're going to start with the co-op. Hello, my child. How may I help you? Oh. Let's just... How about... we don't need a bandit's glove. Don't need the resurrection bottle. Let's see how these look. Can I use these in item creation at all? So clay and canvas are used in art. Identifies exclusively with spectacles. Metalworking. Are these using compounds? Nope. I don't know what a lot of these items that I have are used in. Okay, so the magic camera is used in reproduction. Don't think about the words that I've said too much. Your stamina increases. Yep. Purifies poison. And two, these are pretty damn good. I think I'm just going to take a handful of these. They'll help a ton in dungeons. Nothing like jam made out of aloe. Have any problem? Go to Bowman's. He's always out. Forget Bowman. That priest is probably still out hanging around somewhere. It's a shame we didn't get Diaz in the party. He seemed so cool, so strong, so handsome. A prime candidate, if you will. We don't care much for the skill guild. Nope, nothing up here to loot. But hey, they do have a picture of a pretty lady in the room. Every time I stay in a hotel, I demand at the front desk that they give me a room with a pretty lady hanging on the wall. What's wrong? Do you have a fever? Well, that's not why we came. Excuse us, but we wonder if you know the linguist who lives next to the university co-op. You wander on the bed, you're disgusting. I don't know if legally the hotel is able to provide that for you. I think you gotta... I think you gotta go out and find that one on your own. We would so much like an appointment with the professor, but we don't seem to have any success. We were hoping we might be able to use your influence. He's swamped with work deciphering ancient texts. I doubt he'll consider to see you. We had planned to ask him to decipher some ancient writing we found in Cross Cave. Wouldn't he be interested in that? Cross Cave, that changes everything. We can't wait a whole month. Could you speak to him for us? Oh, I suppose. But wait a minute. I hear Cross Cave is one of the most dangerous places anyone can go. Are you telling me that you went all the way in? Yeah, we got absolutely destroyed by gargoyles for like half an hour. Well, we do have the ancient writing as proof. Some book, you could have gotten it anywhere. That's not proof of anything. We still have the Star Ruby as well. But I might be convinced if we go on a long fetch quest for you. What must we do to convince you? If you're good enough to explore Cross Cave, you should be good enough to explore the Sanctuary of Linga. Yay! Dungeon time! Yay! Sanctuary of Linga? It's a holy place where herbalicists have long been able to obtain very rare herbs that serve well in medicine. It's just outside of town, but it isn't completely cultivated. It is said that the innermost reaches of the cave are many valuable wild herbs that have yet to be discovered. Then you must want us to go there. I won't be in a panic. It won't be a picnic. There we go. It's said that also deep inside there is an opening, the lair of a monster called the Door to the Netherworld. I like the sounds of this. Give me a challenge. Let me fight Big Monster. And if we bring you back some herbs from the cave, you'll be convinced? Well, since you're supposed to explore Cross Cave, I'd expect that you'd be able to bring back something that has yet to be discovered. Something that is yet to be discovered. Are you serious? For the conquerors of Cross Cave, it shouldn't be a problem. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright, let's do. I wanted a dungeon, the game gave me a dungeon. Once again, my urge to go explore caves, collect rocks, and tumble them into nice, smooth little guys is just too strong. I wanted to say first. I'm sure this is the area Bowman told us to find. Let's just real quick pop a little save in case we die. And let's go do a punch. The Sanctuary of Lingua.
Behind me? When did they?
Shooting stars.
Ha!
Cross flash. Tuck. 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 Wind step. Tuck.
Yeah, so basically, if an enemy hits a Celine or Fist Puncher, that's when we have problems. If they're just hitting Claude and Ashton, we're fine. That being said, our damage output does seem like it's a decent amount lower than it should be. Hey, Fist Puncher, where are you going? Ooh, big doinks, big doinks. All right, what do we got here? 30 points on you. What are we currently using you for? Oracle could be interesting. Does she have points in every single one of these skills? Yes, but they're not very high. Okay. You got level 5 in most things. Except effort. Does anyone have higher effort than her? No. Ooh, Claude is sitting on a mountain of SP. Patience could be nice. Oh, wow. Honestly, I don't remember what we were using Fist Puncher for. I think the easiest way is going to be to check on items. So Celine's currently the highest on art. Oh man, I guess customize is going to be important. We'll deck out customize on Fist Puncher a little bit more. Requires functionality, craft, metal casting. Ooh, it increases her metalworking too. Yeah, that's cool. All right, and Claude, we wanted his blacksmithing to be higher, which is customize and alchemy. Okay, his customize is great. What's his alchemy looking like? Also very good. His craft is level 8. 6 on metal casting, 6 on functionality. Okay. I will take the point in that. Blacksmithing is now up to level 7. That's exciting. Ashton still doesn't have what we're looking for. Could put a few more points in radar on her. That might be what we do. Another point in radar. If we get radar up to level 5, we might be able to make a skill book. A might chain. Ooh, increase the wearer's power. Blue talisman for might chain. That's quite a bit. What does Prism Ring do? Protect things. Yeah, we'll put the might chain on. What if we just make Claude do more damage?
I won't lose.
Stay focused. Air slash. Air slash. Wind dash. Shooting stars. Wind dash. You're too easy.
I still think it's very funny that your allies can get on top of your head in combat and then just use you as a platform to hit higher up enemies. Did my game crash? Heyo, I think we got a crash. Alright. Let's press the reset button. Well, shucks. These crashes honestly haven't happened all too often. How much was lost? We saved right outside the cave, so 2 encounters and picking up the might chain. Not a lot. That's good. I'm well versed in the ways of getting screwed over in JRPGs. I know to save just oh so frequently. Also, hey look, we know the layout of this first room of the cave very well, so we can just rush on in and grab that might chain. Ooh. Yeah, I would really like Celine to be swapped out of the party. As nice as it is to have Celine, and she is too spongy. Specialty magic, cure all. Ooh, what's this healing ring do? Magical regenerates. Ooh, I like the sounds of that one. You currently have equipped Talisman. Boost the wearer's defensive strength. Congrats, Ashton. You've gained a healing ring.
This is bad. I must try harder or else.
Odd, you must try harder or else you're gonna get switched out of the party.
Shooting star.
Ah, what a great angle. Everyone was very interested in seeing just that rock on the ceiling. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
Alright, should be able to buff Ashton's... He's my alchemy boy. Scientific ability. Not enough. We're a few points off of getting the next level in Fairyology. What if we just explore every nook and cranny of this place and grab every herb we find?
They look pretty tough.
We go back to the shop and like, oh, did you bring me the herb? And we just throw everything down on the table. This is what we found. Is any of it new?
Shooting stars. You're too easy.
Wolfsbane. I'm all too familiar with the Wolfsbane.
This is bad.
They look pretty tough.
Shooting stars.
Yeah. Yeah. Thunderball.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points. My strength!
I'm sure that these sound effects aren't going to get annoying fast at all. I can't see any world where I'm going to get annoyed of hearing this puncher go, yeah. Ooh, free ruby.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Concentrate.
Air slash!
Thunderball.
Shooting star! Twin
Yeah,
stick!
thunderball. Yeah,
If we have another crash, I'm going to
thunderball.
re-up the ISOs on my SD card and see if that helps. Because I didn't see any compatibility issues when I looked up this game initially. But who knows? I doubt that every game has been tested on X Station, so it's very possible that we could be breaking ground here.
Shooting star! We have a full score with this.
So I wonder if because I'm a mage, I don't get any of the killer moves. Head splitter, energy sword, technique. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. What if we let's take off everybody's killer moves until we get to boss fights. Mind absorber's fine to have. Yeah, that's okay. How's everyone's skills looking? Way too many on everybody? Good.
I won't lose. This might be a good fight.
Is it hard to install on X Station? Oh yeah. It's a lot of soldering and a lot of hardware knowledge. I would not recommend it.
Oh, good.
If you can find one for cheap that is already installed on a PS1 system, definitely go for that. Or if you're confident in your soldering abilities.
I won't lose. This might be a good fight. Ha! Windblade! Ha!
Oh, no thanks then. There is a PS1 SD card mount that goes into the parallel port in the back, called a
You have a full score
a
with
PlayStation IO or a PS IO. The problem with that is apparently it just throttles your load times, and because of the way that the SD card for the X Station is mounted, it's pulling at the exact rate that the optic drive would have anyway, so you're getting the exact same load times as you would on a classic PS1 because of the slower port. Yep. It doesn't matter how good your technology is if you're plugging it into a narrow pipeline.
I won't lose.
It can only take data in so quickly.
We have a
did
full
a nice
score
job.
with this.
I'm so happy.
That's one of the reasons why I haven't gone into modding PS2s yet. Ooh, Rainbow Diamond.
This is cruel.
There are so many PS2 mods out there, but there aren't a lot of part replacement PS2 mods. It's a lot of like plug a memory card in and then use that to boot games as if it's a hard drive, which comes with its own slew of problems. But I like my X Station.
Why?
I think it's really fun, and I would kind of one day like to put an extra mod on this PS1 to give it a HDMI output.
You're too easy.
There is just a problem of a lot of those hard mods are very hard to come by these days. You used your PS1 Mini, but sadly, no DualShock. So, the problem that I heard with the PS1 Mini is that it crashes with a lot of games. In particular, Brave Fencer Musashi has a tendency to crash during the Steamwood, which, boy oh boy, if that game crashed during Steamwood, I don't think I would have ever gone back to play Brave Fencer Musashi. Alchemy, I need another in mineralogy. What's mineralogy costing? 20? That's actually not that much. I've still been meaning to send a message to the X Station devs to ask them if the project is still active or if it's been abandoned. Because I really want to play Legend of Legaia.
They were weak.
Okay, you didn't have any issues with the game when you played it, thankfully. That's great. Brave Fencer Musashi is a very fun game. Bubble Lotion. Oh, I could have kept going up from there.
They look pretty tough. Be careful.
Let me rephrase that. The second half of Brave Fencer Musashi is a very good game. Everything before Double Jump is kinda mid.
Unexpected, my
I did it!
strength.
Not that game, just games overall. Okay. Well, hey, give Brave Fencer a try and report back. Let me know if the rumors that I have heard about it are true or not.
We have a full score with this.
We are going to walk out of this dungeon with so much SP. Except on Ashton, because I already know what I want to spend Ashton's SP on. Artemis Leaf. We finally get the new herb and then instantly compound it with something else and make just a disgusting pile. You will if you ever get to it. It's a real short game. I think I got through it in like 3 or 4 play sessions. If you're familiar with Mystical Ninja starring Goemon for the N64, it's very similar to that. In the sense of it's like over-the-top campy writing that pulls really heavy from anime and Sentai shows at the time. I think it's fun. It's well worth a playthrough, in my opinion.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Thunderbolt!
We have a full
Granted,
forward.
I famously just kind of enjoy video games. So take any of my recommendations with a grain of salt, if you will.
I won't lose. Concentrate.
Because I will gladly tell you to play Muppets Monster Adventure, and there are so many people out there that will tell you that game is boring as shit. But I thought it was fantastic. I had a great time with it. I thought it was a fun little platformer. It had great music. The voice acting was nice. You got to really experience some Muppets media, and I appreciated that.
I won't lose.
This is bad. Before we keep on going through this dungeon, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, and we're going to keep playing Legend of Dragoon music. Also, hey, if you're new here and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. We're only 1 follow away from hitting our goal of 150. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the tunes. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. I swear to you that is the last of the Legend of Dragoon music we'll play today, unless the playlist randomly picks a Dragoon song. Yo, look at the giant bones! We found Big Bones Land.
Behind?
What?
You know, I'm getting big Barney energy from these enemies. Anyone else feeling that Barney vibe? I wonder, are there any Barney games on the PS1? I know there are Teletubbies games because GameBreaker won't stop talking about them. And I know there's a Zaboomafoo game since it's right at the bottom, but what of Barney? There are so many edutainment games on the PS1. There's gotta be a Barney game, right? There simply must be. Okay, higher alchemy will get us higher blacksmithing. I think... Oh wait, what do we... Ah, we'll worry about that later. We don't need to think about skills until we hit the world map. Let's just enjoy the dungeon. Dill Whip. Do you think the Dill Whip is anything like Helicopter Dick? We've done it. Now we can finally meet Keith. I'm certain we've never seen this before. Think we're okay this time. Good. Let's hurry and show it to Bowman. No. I would like to explore more of this dungeon, actually.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
This might be a good fight. Thunderball! Hey! Hey! Thunderball! Hey! Thunderball! They were weak.
Unexpectedly weak.
Yes.
Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh. Ooh, Starlight Punch. Is that a... No. Amber Robe is better for Fist Puncher. Golden Crown's worse. Nothing else is good. Rainbow Diamond. Ooh, buddy. That Rainbow Diamond is gonna make one hell of an item. Alright, let's just optimize, 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 and optimize. There's no need for us to think about equipment. The game can think for us.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else.
Thunderball! Thunderball!
I think one of my big problems with action RPGs is just you lose a lot of the strategy aspects of combat when you have an active style like this. So like, I don't feel like I'm having to think in these battles at all. It's literally just,
Concentrate.
all right, let's do. We got it. My screen's over here. I'm definitely looking at it. Here we go. All right, I heard Fist Puncher get hit there.
Weaker than I thought.
And we won. Which is a little bit of a shame. Especially in this game in particular. Since there's so many options for character customization and
Stay focused.
optimization and min-maxing, it would have been really nice to have a combat system that required me to think a little bit. Then again, it's the Tails conundrum, right? Eternia was, I'm not going to say the exact same, but in a similar boat where the combat didn't really feel like it mattered all too much. I could just set it on auto and they would have done the exact same thing that I would have done, which is just mash attack.
Be a good fight.
Stay focused. How's this?
Thunderball! Thunderball! Piece of cake.
Also, I'm still waiting for that rug pull and this turning into a fantasy game or into a sci-fi game. With a name like Star Ocean and an intro that is just filled to the rim with spaceships. When are they gonna start pulling the space combat and planetary travel and all of that? Specialty spells. Improves aim of one friend. Breaks the effect of spell. Okay. So we have dispel and increase accuracy. Hold up, let's sort by new. Okay, that is a sword. Prize for their sharpness. I thought I got a... It was called like Starlight Fist. That'll probably... No, is that an Ashton weapon? It is. Ooh! Ooh, look at that damage. And this is why we did it. This is why we pushed deeper into the dungeon. There's all sorts of cool stuff to be found.
I won't lose.
I must try harder or
I
else.
should probably heal.
You're all. Thunderball! Thunderball!
It was
I'm glad we're
okay.
okay.
Yes.
Man, when we get out of this dungeon, it's going to be like Christmas morning. We are going to have so many skill points. I'm not even going to know what to do with myself.
What?
When did they?
Ta-
I know for certain I want everybody to... Or I want Ashton in particular to get better at alchemy, but I want everybody to improve our blacksmithing skill. Oh, wowza. Hold up, we're actually in trouble?
Oh, healing light.
Oh wait, no we're not.
We have a full score with this.
Yes.
Bum-ba-dum, dum-bum-bum-bum.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Concentrate.
What would you say is your guys' favorite type of cake?
Thunderball!
I'm really a big fan of
We have a full
peanut
score
butter
with
in cakes, or just like nuts in general. Nuts for texture, peanut butter for the flavor. But also I am a sucker for some coconut. You give me a German chocolate cake with some coconut on it.
this. This is bad.
Ooh.
Here's the enemy.
Ooh, I'm in.
You're too weak.
It's probably the lack of a sense of smell, but textures play a very, very big role for me. So that's why I love having like nuts and seeds, coconut, just things that add texture, vegetables, not specifically in cakes, just in food in general.
You're too easy.
Oh, good.
Like, last night I made a pasta salad of sorts with a vinegar poppy seed sauce that I put on it, and oh, you better believe those poppy seeds gave just the right level of snap to the dish, and it was
Careful.
beautiful.
Weaker than I thought.
I'm getting a lot of rabbit calls, I think is what they were called. Let's sort by new. Oh, sorry, it's baby rabbit risotto. Nope, this is not a way that we're going to call Barney. Instead, this is a very dead rabbit. Why does all the unethical food have to taste the best? Yummy, yummy baby rabbit risotto. Absolutely delicious foie gras. I've actually never had foie gras before, and I think I'm good not having any in my life. Right, we can get scientific ability up one more. And we'll max out scientific ability. We cannot max out Fairyology, sadly. That gets our alchemy up to level... Right, mineralogy. We still need mineralogy. I completely forgot about that. But we might be able to actually replicate Damascus now. And if that's the case, we're probably going to be able to make some real cool stuff. Customize. Craft functionality and metal crafting. Wait, metal casting, right? Yeah, metal casting. So I can't teach functionality, so she's just gonna have to buy this herself. Metal casting, I'm gonna have Claude write some books. I only need 2 more. Which, hey, given how skilled Claude is at a writer, this could use all 20 of our fountain pens. But that's okay. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. We got that really quickly. Excuse me. Cannot afford metal casting. 5. Okay. That's alright. What does this put our blacksmithing at? Level 7. Okay. We could probably buff her alchemy a little. Scientific ability and Fairyology. Can't do Fairyology, we can do Scientific Ability 1. Yeah. Stats. Claude, I think we want to max out your customization. What's your alchemy look like? Garbo beans? Yeah, that's Garbo beans. Scientific ability, another in scientific ability. Functionality. Craft, metal casting, Fairyology. Okay, we'll do a metal casting. Alright, and for Fist Puncher. Goodness, what do we want to do with you? Effort, writing, craft. We could also focus her on customize as well. That might be what we do. What's your mineralogy look like? 8? Okay, yeah, you're set. And then functionality and 1 in metal casting. Okay. It didn't raise our blacksmithing at all. Wow, it actually, our customized looks like it's lower. Craft is what we needed more of. I should have put a bunch of points into craft. Ashton's craft is pretty low. Okay, everyone else's craft is good. Alright. Our goal here is basically just to try to make some better equipment for the rest of the party. Items, item creation, alchemy. Ashton is level 9. So let's try to replicate some Damascus. Oh, but it's because I accidentally swapped. Okay. I guess you need to be a certain level of alchemist before you can start to do things with orichalcum. Wow, the odds of getting this are low. I suppose it makes sense. We're trying to replicate a really powerful mineral. But all we're getting is rocks. That's a stone in a bag. That right there, that is Charlie Brown's Halloween present. I got a rock. Maybe Ashton is just lacking the skill required to do alchemy. Let's see here. First off, we can identify these 2 rocks I have in my pocket. Oh, I should have been raising Fist Puncher's pickpocket skill. You know what, I think we're actually going to do that. We're loading the save so that we can make Fist Puncher just better at pickpocketing. Skills... Well, piss. Never mind, I saved post skill allocation. Never mind. We'll get him next time. Fist Puncher with the 5-finger discount. Just hitting him with one of those. What do you have in your pockets? Oh, I have some in-game gear. Hand it over. Oh, it seems that you managed to bring it. Come this way and show it to me. Here, how about this? Why, this is amazing. Is it good enough? Even I haven't seen this one before. How far did you go away? We did it. We did it? Do you realize how incredible this all is? Well, it means that you'll help us see the linguist, doesn't it? Don't you understand? You've discovered a completely new species. I've never met anyone like you. Keith has to know about this. I don't know if I trust a scholar named Keith. I feel like Keith has to be the most deep country name possible. Who's Keith? Oh, he's the regular down at the bar. How cunning is the linguist? He is not a cunning linguist. Oh, he might have phased into the group, but he is not part of the party. We do not get Bowman. His assistant says he's busy and asked us to leave. Wait a second, okay? Hey, Keith! Hey, Keith! Keith, you there, Keith? Hey, Keith! What in the blazes is he doing anyways?
Jesus, Bowman, can't a man crank his hog in peace? Huh? Sorry about the racket. It's me. Oh, Professor. I'm not a professor. Where's Keith? I'll inform him immediately. Not gonna let us inside? Give us some tea? Treat us kindly? Sorry to keep you waiting. Please come in. You're just a little guy. You think both the research assistants down there share a bed? Excuse me. What is it? Why the crowd? Hi, Keith. What's the deal? You too important to receive visitors these days? What's that supposed to mean? It means I had to literally go discover a new species of plant in order for you to see me. These young folks have been trying to see you, but they keep getting the brush off at the door. Oh, that. The sorcery globe business has the place in a snit about some meaningless ancient writings. They've got me working on them, so I told my assistants to keep people out of my hair. Out of your hair? Us? Listen, spare me your bruised egos, okay? What did you want? Of course, we were hoping you could decipher some ancient writing we found when exploring into Cross Cave. Cross Cave? Did you say Cross Cave? Yes, my dear busy professor. We found them, but can't read them. Why didn't you say so? That sounds much more intriguing than some job from a jaded bureaucrat. May I see these ancient writings? Of course. Here. I see. This is just some scribbling on an old Denny's napkin. Why, do you realize what you have here? This may be a water-washed discovery. Really? The script seems similar to the ancient Labare, but the syntax seemed to be different. Do you think you can decipher it? It may take some time. Can you leave them with me? I want to give it some time. Of course, Professor. Thank you. I should thank you. This is quite a find, and it wouldn't have come to me if Bowman hadn't insisted. Now, this is a rare occasion. Hear that, everyone? Keith thanked me. Was that a laugh-worthy joke? Ah, good. Bowman's house. Please make yourself at home. Go upstairs, steal Bowman away from his wife. Oh my, if it isn't so dark in this room. Your bed, it looks so empty. I'm glad that Keith was happy about it. It's a great help to us. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Anyways, you sure have found yourself some interesting business to stick your nose into. Yeah, do you want to join our party? Do you think so? I had no idea that the talk about the sorcery globe at dinner last night would get so detailed. So, you're planning to go to L, are you? Uh-huh. Well, yes, that is our plan. Do you think I would just forget about something as interesting as that? What do you mean? Join the party. Join the party. dot 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 dot. If you have to go on an adventure, you need someone with experience and knowledge, don't you? Yes, such a person would be a help. Then, here I am, all 27 years of reliability and expertise. Yours for the taking. I worry that taking Bowman is going to result in us not being able to take another companion. Just like how we took Ashton and then missed out on sexy three-eyed lady. But Bowman's offering, we may as well accept. Do you mean it? That would be wonderful. Alright then, young lady. You've got yourself a deal. Do remember, darling. We leave tomorrow morning, right? I'll have to tell Nene. I got some things to take care of. See you in the morning, Fist Puncher. Game Breaker, if you're still in chat, did me taking Bowman lock me out of a different party member? I don't think I'm going to revert to a previous save, but I'm just curious. Thank goodness Bowman had 4 spare beds in his room. I know it's hard on you, sweetheart, but I'll come right back. I know what this means to you. You wouldn't joke about something like this. Nene, darling. Alright, I'll take care of the shop. You know, your wife has blue hair, Fist Puncher has blue hair. Give you a second. Alright. And do. Alright, let's get going. But you haven't said goodbye to Nene, have you? Look, I'm not the kind of person who can say things like, "Honey, I love you, don't worry, I'll be back," in front of a lot of people, okay? Young people are so dramatic. They've got some kind of sense about everything. Nene, I'm going. Yes, dear. Have a safe journey. Alright then, let's head to the L continent, by the way of Liqueur Castle. Go get a passport, hop on the ship, go for a sail. Since you already have a passport from the King of Cross, you should be able to get the King of Liqueur to order a ship for us to L. And when we get it, and when we get to Liqueur, we should also get some equipment too. Yes, you miss out on the cutie. Dang it. I think the lesson here is don't accept the first member into your party. If somebody offers to join your party, say no, because you might get someone cute out of it. Okay then, all that's left is to bring back a piece of the Sorcerer Grove as a souvenir for Nene. I'll be waiting for you, no matter what the outcome, sweetheart. We might do a little metagame here if Bowman turns out to be a mage. Let's see here. Bowman. Kestis, so he has the same weapon that Fist Puncher does. Is he another Fist Puncher? Do we have Fist Puncher too? Hold up here. Talk to me about your skills. What do you know? Ooh. Okay. We can do some bonkers stuff with him.
we're going to be able to get him so many stats. Let's show me your specialties here. Spin attack and poison pill. It seems like he is a physical fighter. I think we're okay with having Bowman in the party. He's not a mage like Celine, which I think is probably for the best. I'm guessing by you missed out on the cutie, it means that we don't get the mechanic in here. That's not the mechanic shop. Well, wherever she is. Her robots would have probably been cool, but how it goes. We got ourselves a second fist puncher. What does he have equipped, actually? Let's show me his equipment. Brigandine. Okay, so he can equip metal armor. You prefer the cutie? I don't know. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat out a party member that uses fists just like Fist Puncher. This means if I buff Fist Puncher's customize skill, I can customize weapons for Bowman as well. This is seeming like it's just oops all upsides for having Bowman in the party.
Ready, you two? Be careful.
Be careful.
Weaker than I thought.
Ooh, hold up. Actually, I want to learn something real quick. Let's check status. Let's write that down. 311183. I just want to get into a real quick encounter just to see if benched party members also gain XP.
Oh, here's the enemy.
We can win this.
Thunderball! Piece of cake.
Yeah. Status 31183. Okay, so he does not gain any XP while being on the bench. His luck is way higher than Ashton's is. Ashton's luck is legitimately just bad. But boy, does he have some good physical attack. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to step on inside here. Are you refugees? We are not refugees. Oogies. Haven't you heard? The Kingdom of El has been overrun with hordes of monsters, and now they're attacking Liqueur. What? Of course, the hordes have been stopped. The front lines are the most north of the realm. But in the meantime, the subject of Liqueur has been ordered to evacuate to the city. Seems like most Barney games are on PC and one on Genesis. Well, shucks. Rest in peace, our edutainment arc. Why then? Let us fight too. Don't be ridiculous. You'd get in the way. Hurry up and take shelter in the castle. Okay, this is not going the way I was expecting it to. Oh, wait, can I leave? If I can't purchase... Are you not going to let me leave? Hold, it's dangerous out there. Take shelter in the castle. No! No!
Alright. Fine. Playing FF14, so you're a bit slow. That's how it be. FF14 will do that to a person. MMOs in general will do that to a person. Alright, let's go have a chat with the king. Okay, now let's go talk with the king. Oh hey, it's Gamgee. Yo, what's good, Gamgee? Plate mail. Ew, ew, gross. Equipment wizard. There we go, that's much better. No equipment wizard. Hey, where's the king? Mama, where are you, Mama? Weapons? I donated every one. There's nothing left. None even at the store. Ooh, 10k buckaroos. Nothing to be done about it, mate. Contributed all our weapons to the war. Effort, and there's no swords left. None at all. Can you tell me where the king is? This is the king's room. Refrain from any actions that might be suspicious. Well, I did steal $10,000 from that room. Yo, the Star Ruby is much more interesting. Honestly, this is on the king for leaving his Star Ruby just laying around. What happened to the weapons Leon and his parents have developed? And the one everyone is buzzing about. Shh, it's confidential. According to tooltips, Leon can forge his own weapons, in case you were unaware. Hi, Noelle. That Leon has a lot of energy, you know. Yeah, we're hearing a lot about Leon. Is it just about time for new party member 2? I guess it's more like new party member 5, but... Listen, I hear voices. So, it's just about finished now? Yes, the only problem is there's no material that can withstand the energy release itself. That means it can't be used. That's why I've been telling you that we need the material from the Hoffman Ruins. Send me to the Hoffman Ruins. Is that true, Leon? That's right, Your Majesty. Give me 2 days, and I'll find it easily enough. In that case... Who is that? What in the blazes? What are you doing here? I'm a spy for El. I mean... Please, we mean no harm. You look suspicious to me. Come, come. Pardon them, for my sake. Hey, you! Is that you, Bowman? Huh? It's been a while. Even this laboratory has changed quite a bit. Is Leon just a little guy? Hold up. Leon might be just a little guy. You may be friendly with the king, but I'm in charge of the laboratory. Anything you have to say it through me. You are Floris and Murdoch's son, right? When I saw you, you were only 3 years old. You probably don't remember it. I'm not interested in ancient history. I'm asking who you are. I'm asking you who's on first. Leon, he was once in the pharmacology department of this laboratory. He wasn't here but half a year, and when he left, the department soon withered away. Then he is what Papa calls a loser. Leon. Yeah, that's right, kid. Great things were expected of me when I was young. Now, I'm just a town pharmacist. Don't call me a kid. Now, Bowman. So, why after all this time? What happened? I joined a group of friends who are investigating the sorcery globe. We were treated as refugees when we stopped by the castle. Then I suddenly remembered about the Liqueur Hope. The Liqueur Hope? It's a very strong heraldic weapon. It's probably capable of blowing away a small island. How come you know that much? It was being worked on while I was here. Initially as a weapon to keep other countries in check, but now it is needed in the war against the monsters. So Bowman kind of feels like he's a little bit of the role that Balthier holds in Final Fantasy XII. He used to work for like some less than reputable individuals, but gave it up for a simpler life, and now he's just a cool dude. Well, even if what I said is a lie, it's not a bad thing to want to put it to peaceful use. So, is it finished? Regrettably, no. It's very near completion. The last material is in the Hoffman ruins. Are we getting another dungeon? Just another real quick dungeon? And who is going to venture into a place like that? I'll be going as the person in charge. I'll collect the ore myself and show you. Who gave you permission? His Majesty, Papa, Mama, and the researchers gave me permission. So, there. I don't think I like Leon that much. Murdoch, no matter how capable your son, there are things that cannot be done. But we need to send soldiers to the front lines. There aren't enough soldiers to send to Hoffman Ruins. Send us. Your Majesty. Please, can you send all of us to investigate Hoffman Ruins as punishment for eavesdropping on the state secret conversation? Bowman. Isn't it better than being good little refugees here? Of course, we'll be together with the shrimp. I mean, Mr. Leon. Bowman, are you serious? I don't want to. Not with these people. They'll only get in my way. I don't think she'll get in your way. You can rely on her and her friends quite a bit. What will you do, Leon? ... Well, Your Majesty, if they're going to be such babies about it, I suppose I have little choice. They can come on the survey team. Fist Puncher. I think you ought to go. You may have a chance to get to the L continent from there. Okay. In that case, please take us along. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. But to tell you the truth, I don't want to go with a bunch of amateurs. Alright then, it's decided. Now, let's strike while the iron is hot. I'll arrange a ship from Hilton. Sail to the Hoffman ruins from there. The port of Hilton, then. All right. Hey, Pops, I'm a little worried about you. Here, take this. Got link combo. I'm interested. Okay then, nice to meet you. We're getting characters left and right now. Let's have a look-see at Leon. Nope, didn't want skills. I wanted status. There we go. Leon is in fact just a little guy. Thick book. I'm assuming that Leon is a mage. Yep. That right there? That's magic. What talents does he have? More than I would like him to have. Let's check Bowman's once more. Yeah, just dexterity and originality. We can fill out his talent list and get him just a boatload of SP. But first off, we have permission to leave. We have Leon in the party. Let us dip real quick. Just so that we can buy a whole bunch of pens, and then we are going to spend a stupid amount of time writing books. It's me, that's right, Leon. I've got to go to the Hoffman ruins. I'm taking these people with me. No problem with them going out with me, is there? No, sir, Master Leon. Of course not. Good luck. I don't need luck. I have skill. God, I hate Leon. Leon really is just as bad as Claude. I'm not gonna say worse. He might be better. Mr. Leon. I'm leaving for the Hoffman ruins. I'll be taking these people with me. Yes, Master Leon. We'll just zip over there, grab what we need, and be back in no time. Yes, Master Leon. We're looking forward to your success. It's gonna be a little bit more than a GIF. We got some books to write in the meantime. Boop, 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 boo.
Oh, it's just them. I will win.
So, ideally, how I would like this to go, I would like to get Bowman up to level 5 in everything that everyone can write in at the moment. Leon as well, and then use their remaining SP to buff other stats that my current party members don't know, and then try to have them write books. Hit him with the classic switcheroo. Alright, let's write some stuff down. Okay, so what does he have level 5 in? We don't need herbal medicine. Things we don't need. Anyone else taking notes? Any note takers in chat? Herbal medicine isn't needed. And that's it. It's literally just herbal medicine. Okay. This is on, let's specify this is on Bowman. And then on Leon, we need everything. Leon starts with 0 SP, that's rough. That is rough indeed. Okay, so it's just herbal medicine. Let's write some books. Alright, we need 10 mineralogy and... Oh, here we go. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been going? Let's do a little AMA. Let's have a little chit chat. We're gonna be here for a while, authoring books. My week's been going, pretty alright. Ooh, big knob fast, Cerveza Cristal. How you doing, Celestial Knight? Gonna use an ash ton of pins. Oh yeah. Captain, pay the tax. Big Knob Fast might be one of my my favorite BTTV emotes. Drink you. Cheers. Actually, have finished our water. A crumpled up piece of paper. And we're almost done with our first bottle for the day. We're actually making surprisingly good progress. Big Knob is hilarious. I loved when it was clean way back in the day before it got reported and taken down. But I'll live with Big Knob Fast. Oh god, I have 18 of those. I have way more mineralogies than I could ever need. We're set for 2 more characters even. Alright, let's item creation. Oh, we can go by. Feather pin. Oh, we want fountain pins. There we are. Nope. And we can refill on spectacles. But it's still used. Did they upload a another version of Clean? I've seen people with their own personal animated emotes that are Clean. But I mean in the good old-fashioned days of Clean as a BTTV emote. If Clean does exist, someone want to send me a link to that on BTTV so I can put that in the channel. Oh no, boo NSFW Twitch. Yeah, it's a shame. There are also just a whole lot of dumper emotes that get taken down. The anime Poggies got taken down. Just, there's someone out there that just really hates varnishing wood. And you know what? I can blame them. Authoring is actually going pretty well right now. I think Ashton might just be super good at writing books. You blame the woke media. I can't help but feel like this is Obama's fault somehow. We're gonna have to buy more fountain pens before we can finish making craft books. All emotes are gay. I wouldn't have it any other way. You need to hit him with the parentheses complimentary. Honestly, I don't understand using gay as an insult. Man, that's so gay. Oh, so you mean it's based as fuck then? Alright, before we buy any more pens, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music that is not from Legend of Dragoon. And when we come back, we will continue to write more books. Until then, y'all, enjoy the tunes, and we will be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep on authoring. So we need 2 more of these craft books. It's just the times. It's kind of silly when you look back. It really is. I watched Idiocracy for the first time since I was a literal child. And, oh, buddy, has that movie not aged well at all. There's obviously still some extremely funny jokes, like the whole Brondo has electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. That still super funny. But boy oh boy was I shocked at how many times both the homophobic F slur was being thrown around and how often the ableist R slur was being used. It was rough to listen to say the least. But I still think it's a fun movie. If you can get past the early 2000s vocabulary, there's some good jokes in there. In a similar vein, there's a movie called Team America World Police that falls into that same boat of a movie I watched when I was a kid that I didn't watch again until I was an adult. That, oh buddy, it did not age well in any regard. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't get a little bit of a chuckle every now and then when I was watching through Team America again. There's some funny jokes in there. You just watch an ad on YouTube for a game called First Descendants, and there was a woman in a full cybernetic body suit of armor with jets on the back, also wearing a very short denim jacket. Overall, presumably split up the back to accommodate for the jets. That sounds like my type of game. You put a pair of jorts on her and I'm in. Is dish 8. Okay, we need 2 more. Hold up here. Let's... Item creation, identify... These are just gonna be scraps of paper, right? Yeah, let's just scraps of paper. Okie dokie. Like the only purpose of the clothing is to be aesthetic. Yeah. Honestly, that's the only purpose of real world clothing as well, right? Like, do I wear these Hawaiian shirts for functionality? No, I wear them because they're cozy as fuck and look really cool. Striving Fist Puncher make a recipe book. Well, she failed her first attempt. Well, she failed her second attempt. I don't think we're very good at making recipe books. Okay, we just need 1 more. It's like a Terminator wearing the leather jacket. He didn't need to wear that leather jacket, but he did anyway, because it looked cool as fuck. Oh man, this music notation might actually take some time to get all our books in. I'm wondering if the higher that a person's level is in the skill, the more likely they are to succeed at writing. Because everybody is already level 10 in authoring. But I'm curious at the fact that Ashton, I don't think, has the best musical notation skills. Wondering if this is why he's failing to make so many music notation books. Yeah, but Terminator had to at least appear to be a normal human. You can't go around jacked and nude and be inconspicuous. I don't know. I feel like I'm inconspicuously jacking it while nude constantly. Alright, I'm pretty proud of that joke, though. Honestly, it's all about the fashion souls, baby. If you're a decked out lady in a suit of power armor, of course you want it to look cool as well. Music theory art. We only got 5 from that. Man, shoutouts to having just too much money. We need 5 more music notation books. Why can't they make a really scary Terminator movie? They've been trying, haven't they? There was one a handful of years back where they had like Terminators that had weird claws and everything that were like ripping apart cars with people in them. Like, it really felt like they were trying to lean into the horror aspect of things. You know, the movie would end in like 15 minutes, but still. They could go like a War of the Worlds type of way, where it could just be hundreds and hundreds of pages of just absolute nothingness. Oh, I say hundreds and hundreds of pages. It just felt like hundreds and hundreds of pages. I'm actually only like 80 pages into that book, but let me tell you, it still sucks so bad. I am dragging my heels on finishing that one. The chapter I read last night was a man describing the story that his brother told him that was the exact same perspective that he had already given, which was suffering. That book really is just the biggest slog. On animal training. I think my biggest problem with War of the Worlds is just the sections where the narrator is describing the things that he went through are very long and boring, but like they at least try to set the scene of like, this is serious and really dangerous with how strong and indestructible the Martians are. And then you get to sections that have dialogue and you expect like, oh nice, this is gonna be a break from the Tolkien-esque mass descriptions of things. And because the book takes place in England, boy oh boy are the bits of dialogue in there just so hard to take serious. Because, like, you have a soldier who gets, like, his legs ripped off, and as he's screaming in agony and bleeding to death, he looks to the main character and goes, "Oh no, they're giving me the business. What in the dickens happened to me legs?" Like, okay, if you're not gonna take this seriously, how do you expect me to? You're a bit late, but you remember in the mid-90s, Erasure wasn't allowed to come and perform on a Swedish Disney Times cruise. The lead singer was gay. Even as a kid, you were like, what the fuck, why? Yeah, makes sense. Wasn't it just recently that Thailand legalized gay marriage and they're like the first Southern Asian country to do that? Could be so. It's wild to me. I don't know if it's my upbringing or what. I still have a really cool mom, so I just sort of grew up accepting everybody regardless of who they were, as long as they were cool. But yeah, it's messed up. Some people just suck. And that's a shame. Except everybody in my chat. Everybody in my chat is so cool. They have the biggest meat in the world. Sort by new. Oh wow, I already had a whole bunch of those. You didn't, but you're smart enough to understand it. You know, I really did take for granted that critical thinking is a skill that you must learn. For the longest time, I just assumed that critical thinking was something that everybody was born with. They had it innately in them. And then going off to college, I met some of the dumbest motherfuckers that you could ever imagine. Like, oh, okay, I guess not. Yeah, like I used to, when I was in middle school and high school and things, be in like these college readiness programs and things like that were supposed to give us the skills in order to succeed when we finally broke out. But they kept driving home the point of like, you need to learn critical thinking and we're going to help you develop these skills. And every single time I'm just sitting there like, this is just the biggest waste of time. I'm not going to complain since this puts me on the track for getting good scholarships, but like, bleh, big bleh energy. And then it turned out I was the fool all along. I am the one with the Joker paint. We got 6 of them. Sketching. I should probably write down all of these skills so I know which ones I've given to make sure that, say, Celine doesn't have a level 5 book that she can write that Ashton can't. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I think that's 10. I think we perfectly got 10. No, it was only 9. Dang. More fountain pens. We might run out of money. This could get bad. Imagine me someday becoming a poor, rich, famous author fist puncher. Alright, there's 10. Quick, publish more fanfiction! See, Captain, the big problem is we've lost our publisher. Our publisher did, unfortunately, get blown up. Maybe once we, get at the mineral from that cave, we'll be able to get that publisher back. Because once we get that mineral, we'll be able to finish the Hope Cannon and then push back the enemies. His kitchen knife skills are pretty good, actually. We're producing these books fairly quickly. Kitchen knife skills are very important, by the way. For those of you that are turning your nose up at this, like, why do they need to read books on how to be good with a kitchen knife? Kitchen knife skills are very important. Books of the Heart, Post Collection. Okay, we need 2 more. I was making some pasta with Alex, and we were making a bolognese sauce with it. And I asked her to cut up the onion and the garlic in order to put it into the sauce, and boy oh boy, she has not used a knife very much in her life because it took her a lifetime to cut barely any onion. So I'm like, go melt butter instead. And then made it through like 5 times the amount of cutting in half the time. And her reaction when coming back was just to look at the pile of vegetables I had cut and be like, okay, how the hell did you do that so quick? I don't know, you just do. Man, let me tell you, that vinegar poppy seed pasta salad I made last night is so banging. And you know the best thing about pasta salad? You don't gotta heat that up. I can just throw that into a bowl and munch on it whenever I want. Hell, I might do that during my next break. There needs to be a kitchen equivalent to handing your younger sibling an unplugged controller so they can play with you. There is. It's called You Cut the Bread While I Do Everything Else. Alright, item creation, authoring, trading herbal medicine, kitchen knife, music instruments. Okay, so it's 2 hours, then and up. Captain, are you the big cooker in your household? Is this something you run into as well? One! We got 1 book! It's okay, we just need 9 more of those. I wonder if this is actually going to be worse for our blacksmithing now that we have so many people in the party. Because I imagine the way that blacksmithing skill is determined is based off of the average alchemy and customization skills of the whole party. Man, Ashton, you are terrible. Yes, you can and do cook, but so does your wife, so it's not really a problem. Yourself, but you have had to cook with less skilled people before. It's a lack of experience more than anything. Like, everybody is very capable of being damn fine in the kitchen. It's just a matter of some people just haven't done that. They've had somebody else to cook for them for their entire life. Hell, that's how I was till just a few years ago. I want to check skills real quick. This is it music notation? Is that what we're doing right now? Music instrument. Okay. Does anybody have a higher music instrument? 5, 5, 5. Nope, it's 5s all around. Okay. We're just gonna be here for a bit. That being said, everybody has the ability to cook except for my brother. He is very not good. But that's mostly just because he has the weirdest palate in the world. Like, one of the worst meals I have ever eaten was something that he made. He called it Korean street toast. And oh boy, did it taste like it came right off of the streets of Korea. I mean, literally, it tastes like a piece of bread you picked up off of the street and ate it. Like, it was a whole lot of raw cabbage that was soaked in sriracha. So it was like soggy yet still crunchy. It was just a stupid amount of bacon that he had made and then crumbled up. He didn't cook the bacon all the way as well, so it was really limp, and if you tried to eat it, it was like chewing on rubber. He then took the bread and soaked all of the grease from the bacon up in the bread. And I forget what else he put on it, but it was an absolute nightmare. That's why you made your aunt do the dishes. She wasn't really good at cooking either. That's the deal I have worked out with Alex. She does the dishes, I do the cooking, as long as she eats the food I make. Recently you had a chicken barbecue fundraiser for Little League a few weeks ago. You were cutting watermelon with another guy, and you have a nearly useless right arm, yet you were cutting circles around him. Damn. I think ultimately it's about confidence, right? Because I've noticed this as well. Whenever it comes time to like cut a cake, you'll have so many people who are just not confident in their cake cutting abilities and then get scared that they're gonna mess it up. So like, Uriah, you cut the cake in sets. I'm like, okay. And then I'm just going absolutely wild on it. Are the cuts even? No, but who cares? It's cake. You think anybody is gonna complain when, oh no, I gave you a big piece of cake. Aw, shucks. No, not a soul's gonna care about that. If you accidentally cut the pieces a little bit too small, oops, you now get 2 pieces of cake. And that being said, I did have a cheesecake at a graduation a couple weeks ago, and oh man, was it tasty. I love me some cheesecake. It's one of those things that I can't really have a lot of because it will make me so unbelievably sick, but much like a dog, if I was left to my own devices, I would just consume as much as I can. Zero impulse control would kick in almost immediately. I'm like, all right, it's time for me to drink an entire carton of eggnog. His problem was he was trying to saw through the melon like it was bread, rather than just push the knife straight through. Ah, rookie mistakes. And when was the last time I cut a watermelon? It's been a while. It's been some time. Watermelon's not my go-to fruit. It's 100% a texture problem. My problem with watermelons are the same ones that persist with like pears and strawberries as well. They're very wet and sandy fruit, and I'm not particularly interested in eating a sand fruit. Watermelons are closely related to cucumbers. See, I don't have problems with cucumbers. I feel like cucumbers have a good snap and texture to them that watermelons don't. Watermelons is just like eating wet sand. Man, that being said, I went camping a few years ago with some friends, and a friend of a friend showed up. He was a diabetic guy. He brought his own, like, 7 watermelons and didn't eat anything else except watermelon. So I just saw this guy cut a watermelon in half, just start going to town at it with a spoon, inject himself with a shot of insulin, and then grab another half of a watermelon and start going to town. I'm just sitting here like, this can't be good for you. What are you doing? Living his best life. That's what everybody else said. Let's have a peek at skills. How's... Oh yeah, their top skills are looking great. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, on machine knowledge. I think Claude might be my best author for machine knowledge, right? Claude here has machine knowledge. Never mind, everybody's the same. Not a soul is different here. Honestly, I gotta say, shoutouts to RPGs having the ability to shuffle quickly through pages with the shoulder buttons. Because it's saving me a lot of menuing here. I can kind of just shut my brain off and look at chat while I do this, because, like, I hear that sound, I can press twice and then do that. Real quick, real easy. I don't actually know how many books I'm making. The camping trip was also the first time that I played Magic the Gathering since I was a kid. And, like, everybody who was on that trip was, like, super into Magic the Gathering. So, like, they all had their 7 custom decks that they were gonna bring, and they did a round-robin tournament when we were all there. And I'm like, here, I'll borrow one of your decks. So, I borrowed this squirrel deck, and good God, there is something wrong with my luck, because every single game that I played, I just couldn't draw any mana. So I was playing against this guy, and he started to feel really bad for me for how awful my luck was. So he's setting up lines and lines of monsters, just waiting for me to get anything off the ground. He could have easily killed me like 80 turns ago, and I'm just sitting there like, please, I beg of you, just take me out, end my suffering. This game is never going to end at this rate. Like, no, you're gonna be okay. Come on, your next draw is gonna do it. Anyways, I lost. Just so you guys know. Where's my engineering book? Is it not at the top since I closed the menu after making some? Knuckles. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Am I just dumb? Useless decorations. Oh, engineering. Okay, there we are. We have 6 of them. It was down pretty low. Am I just dumb? Yes. Wrong answer, Game Breaker. You weren't supposed to answer that one. Cursor memory is the real MVP in RPG. Menuing an RPG without cursor memory is a nightmare. You know what I really love? Did you guys play any of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? Those had the option to turn auto battle on, but it wasn't like the game would have an AI that it would pick for what it thinks is the best move. It would instead use the last move that you used. So you could set up some wacky things with your auto battling in that way, and I was a huge fan. It made grinding so much easier, especially in like Final Fantasy II for grinding spells. Or like if you had a weaker party member that needed to defend while the others physically attacked, you could do that. You just had to take one turn to set everything up properly. I think this puts us at 8 books, right? Yep. Oh, not enough. I guess we can identify. Look, it's paper. The OG auto battling was just holding down the A button on the river battle during Final Fantasy VI. I will say, it's probably one of my favorite things when you know you have a shoo-in in a battle and then you can just hold down the A button to get those frame 1 inputs. No luck. I'm a simple man with simple desires. Just allow me to create book. I don't know if this is what the game was expecting me to spend all my money on, but this is what we're doing. We are about to make Bowman as cracked as he is jacked. Items. Oh, not mineralogy. You've had people laugh at you or look really stupid because you're too honest about stuff because of the autism. That's just how it goes. I feel like regardless of autism, we've all been there. We all have the classic foot in mouth moment. Left your Super Nintendo on for 2 days auto grinding that section. So I had a turbo controller on my original Xbox, and I used to play so much Fable, and there was a character that you could go to in a park that you wouldn't be able to kill. And if you got him in a corner and just started punching him repeatedly, you could gain just a absolutely huge multiplier against him. Which, if you don't know the way that Fable works, you level up by using one of 3 different types of combat methods, either rogue, which is usually ranged, melee, which is self-explanatory, or magic. So you gain these set points, and as you build up a multiplier of like not getting hit, you'll start to gain more and more points. But there are also items that you can eat that give you a small boost to each of those stats. So like you can eat fish to gain magic skills, red meat to gain melee skills, or carrots to gain rogue skills. If you walled yourself off with this guy and just kept repeatedly punching him over and over again, you could build a multiplier that was just so ridiculously high, and then all you would need to do was just mash an eat button with the carrots or red meat or anything like that and become so unbelievably strong before you do literally the first quest. And you better believe I did that when I was a kid. Hold up, what am I trying to write? Good eye? Does somebody have a higher skill in good eye? This puncher has level 10 good eye. What does Ashton have? Level 8. Okay, we should be having fist puncher write these. Look at that. First try, she already succeeds. It's kind of funny the extent that kids will go in order to make number go real big. Because I've heard so many stories about people who had Quest 64 growing up, and they would wrap a rubber band around their analog stick and then just leave their N64 running all night, so Brian would just be running in circles, gaining levels in agility. Which, hey, I can't blame them. Agility is an absolutely broken stat in that game. Using the right ingredients. Oh shoot, I should be having Fist Puncher do this. Whoopsie daisies. Muscle memory said, no, it's Ashton time. Just think, everyone, we still get to do this 2 more times when we get those last 2 characters in our party. And heck, maybe even more, because the rest of the party will have higher skills. Doop 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 doop. Is this strictly necessary for me to be doing? Absolutely not. Do I want to do it anyway? Yes. So I started playing the 3DS Mario Golf the other day. And I gotta say, they give you way too much information in that game. Like, they show you exactly how much your fade is going to impact, or your fade or draw is going to impact your shot. They show you how much the wind is going to push your ball. They show you where it's going to end once it has stopped rolling, and they give all that information to you before you even take your shot, which is kind of a shame. Legitimately, the only thing that I need when playing a golf, I guess there are a few things I need. I need to know how far my club will hit the ball, how far the green is from me,
and what the wind is. That's all I need. I can do the rest on my own. We'll throw fun front and back spins as we go. Which, hey, by the way, if you guys like golfing games, we've got a sub goal running right now. For 10 sub points, we will start doing Golf Fridays, which will be us playing Hot Shots Golf 1 or 2. Probably 2 once I finish 1, but it'll be fun. We'll get out the golf hat. We'll put on the jorts. I'll tuck my polo into them. It'll be a whole look. Yeah, if anyone's interested in some hot golf action, consider subscribing. It also gets you access to the emotes, ad-free viewing, a special channel in the Discord, a 20% increase to channel point collection. Just, it's oops all upsides, and all of that is on top of it helping me. Anyway, that's my pitch. That's like glowing through how to raise a child before you even get your clothes off. Yeah. It's too much information. It greatly detracts from the game. And I would really prefer if it was just like the most basic information being presented to me and I have to sort of figure things out myself. Man, Good Eye is a tough book to write, I guess. For some reason, we failed at this one more than most. I guess we're failing a lot at the books that are really low on these lists. Now we've got 6 pens. We'll just finish off all 6 and see how many we got. If we got above 10, cool. If we got below 10, how it goes. Ooh. I say that's how it goes. I'm definitely going to do more writing if we have below 10. We gotta do a bunch of writing still anyway. We've still got 3 more skills to learn after this one. How many we got? 9! We were so close! I joked that this is how we were going to spend all our money, but we might actually be spending all our money here. I kind of would also like to, get, what's his name? Bowman. A bunch of those talents so we can get him extra SP. So close indeed. Man, you guys want to know something that's absolutely unfortunate? So I was spending time with Alex's family a couple weeks back, and Alex's cousin brought one of her friends over to the barbecue that we were having. And I'm gonna preface this, mind you, this is a high schooler, so don't be weird.
The girl shows up and just has the most unfortunate name that a high school student can have. She walks in and introduces herself, shakes my hand and goes, "Hi, I'm Riley Reed." Like, ooh, oh no, oh that's bad. I know your parents didn't know what they were doing, but that's gotta be unfortunate for you, bud. What was her name? Riley Reed. Game Breaker, if you don't know who that is, be sure to head into a public area and look it up. Are we seriously not going to get a single book from this whole stack of 20 pins? Ah, yeah, this is rough. Yeah, that's got to be up there on the list of most unfortunate names you can give a kid. Up there with, like, Mike Hawk or Huge Ass. Oh, you understand why. Did you do a little Googling? Yeah, did you solve that one? Mm-hmm. Hey, that's our 10th book. Cool. No more need for Good Eye. Up next is Fairyology. Cool. Item creation. I want to say Ashton has probably the highest Fairyology. Yeah, unfortunate for her. I'll say that much. What do you think is the most unfortunate name that you have seen somebody have? I had a teacher in high school whose last name was Boner, and that was a rough one. Oh, Aaron Boner. Your mother knew a guy named Perverse. Yeah, that is a rough one. I don't know why nobody trusts me. My man, your name is Ass Touch'em. Of course nobody's gonna trust you. You had a co-worker whose son's initials were BJ, and she called him BJ as a nickname. He's just named after the store. It's like the Anakin Skywalker meme. Like, you named me BJ after the store chain, right? Right? She wishes he was a BJ instead. Ba 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 ba. He later changed his name. He went from Perverse to Pervert. Very different. Don't confuse them. Mythical beings, we got 4. Just 6 more to go. Alrighty, we've been at this for an hour now. We're around about hour 4 of the stream. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, and when we come back, we're gonna do even more writing. I hope you guys have been loving this writing, because we're not done. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. Let's kill some pre-rolls. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. I do appreciate it. Let's make some more books. First one's a success. Let's go. Another name is not funny in her own country, but if she came to Sweden, it would be hilarious. Her name is Pippa Hall. Pippa is slang for sex, and Hall is pronounced in Sweden like the word hole. Good old sex hole. That's a good name for a band. That could be a metal band. Yo, did you hear Sex Hole's new single? That bridge after the chorus, so good. Oh, beans. I made the wrong book. Whoopsie doodles.
It makes me think of that that bit in Parks and Recreation where Chris Pratt's band plays at a children's concert and they need to change a lot of their songs to be appropriate. So instead of making one of their songs be sex hair, they instead make it sex bear. Everyone's like, no, Andy, the thing that was inappropriate about the song wasn't the hair part. Alright, that's 9 books. Just 1 to go. Can we get it before we have to buy more pens here? We got 5 shots. So, you can tell if it's going to be the correct book right after you see it shift from a pen into the next thing. There we go. This is going to be a book. It will turn into whatever that first thing it transforms into is. So if it turns into a piece of paper, it'll be a piece of paper. If it turns into a bag, it'll be a bag, book, and so on. Oh, I already had level 1 in Fairyology on Leon. I didn't even need to make that last book. It's okay, that book will come in handy when we get another character. Metal casting. Does somebody else have higher metal casting than Ashton? Level 6, level 7, 5, and 5. Alright. Claude, you're up. It is finally Claude's time to shine. Let's see him actually try to succeed at making metal casting books. You know, speaking of Fairyology, I told you guys about those mythology books that I gave my mom for her birthday back in May. She read half a story from one of the Irish ones about a banshee and then has not opened them since. She realized the same thing I did immediately, being the outside of the book really pretty, the contents of the book god awful. Like, I can complain about War of the Worlds all I want. I think it's a really boring book that is written in a style that my small American brain doesn't like. But I will still concede that it is probably a good book in terms of literary value. Those mythology compendiums, just bad. Just not good in the slightest. Oh, I made a wrong book. Well, good thing that one didn't succeed, because that was Fairyology. Heyo. So yeah, I think the skills are sorted based on the likelihood that I am to succeed at writing them, I think. We need a mythology compendium written in the style of Game of Thrones. Ah, so you want nothing but extremely graphic scenes of incest then? Is that what I'm picking up here, Captain? So the new Elden Ring DLC comes out today, and everybody likes to rant and rave about how George R.R. Martin did an amazing job writing the lore for Elden Ring, which, let me tell you, not that great.
But there's a meme of the FromSoft devs being like, okay, George R. R. Martin, we need something really good for the Elden Ring lore. It's like, all right, what if incest, but with yourself? Producer takes his glasses off. My God, he's done it again. Well, yeah, that's like 90% of mythology anyway. Too true. That's 90% of mythology in general. That's 100% of Greek mythology. Greek mythology anyway. Same hat. Same hat. But yeah, it's not just Greek mythology. It's a lot of Norse and Chinese as well. I'm not as familiar with Sumerian and things like that, but I know Gilgamesh. Wow, I think Ashton might just be the best at writing books. I think this is the long and short of it, because he succeeded when Claude failed so many times. Aw man, now you want a Hercules X Xena remake series in the Game of Thrones style. Let's just hope that it's better than the later seasons of Game of Thrones. I still haven't watched House of Dragon. Have you guys dipped your toes in House of Dragon? How is it? I'm sure once I actually move in with Alex, we'll probably do a decent amount more watching of things, but like, as for right now, we're sort of keeping it light and breezy in terms of media consumption. So like, we watch a lot of Ordinary Sausage, we're watching back through Arrested Development, we're almost done with Tim and Eric's Awesome Show. You thought it was good? Gamebreaker, did you like the final 2 to 3 seasons of Game of Thrones? What were your thoughts on those ones? Because I think the show fell off unbelievably hard. Unfettered from the books, it avoids the "but that's different from the books" knee-jerk. I think my big problem with the later seasons of Game of Thrones was just the thing I liked so much. So I've talked about this before, how one of my favorite things that pieces of media can do is kill off a main character and keep them dead for good. The later seasons of Game of Thrones kind of made it so that death feels irrelevant. Like, at no point did it feel like Arya Stark was in any danger of dying. She could literally just do whatever she wanted without any consequences. She essentially just became this unstoppable superhuman that I was just kind of sitting here like, that's not cool anymore. Jon Snow gets fucking murdered by the Night's Watch, and what happens? Back to life. Oopsies, blood magic. Ned never came back, though. Once Sean Bean is on screen, he's dead. You know, I think it's for the best that Boromir died in Lord of the Rings. Dude was a dick. Dude was, like, famously an asshole. I listened to the audiobooks of Lord of the Rings one summer when I was doing lab work in college. And my biggest takeaway out of listening to those books was there aren't really many strong female presences in Tolkien's writing. And Boromir as a character was just an asshole, and I don't think people should idolize him as much as they do. Like, I challenge you to name me 5 positive female characters in Lord of the Rings that, like, actually offer some progression to the story. Because, like, everybody's gonna name the obvious first two of Éowyn and Galadriel, right? But from there, what are you gonna do? Just start naming hobbits from the Shire? Like, oh, what about Mom Gamgee? Come on. She did stuff. I used to make this joke with my friends how the third strong female character in Lord of the Rings is Shelob. Because who else do you got? Rosie Cotton, though. You have Éowyn, Galadriel, and Shelob. Those are the 3. That's actually probably what I would equate H.G. Wells' writing to. It is very similar to Tolkien's in the sense of there is way too much description of things that I don't care about and don't want to hear about, and it gets so unbelievably repetitive so fast. That being said, at least Tolkien has decent dialogue. Wells does not. Shelob looks great in her human form in one of the games, though. Are you saying that you're not into Spider Lady? Are you not looking for a Quelaag? Rosie Cotton, though, Goldberry also had it going on. I'll be honest with you, Captain, I don't remember either of those characters. Refresh my memory here. Who were those two? You love legs, but not 8 of them, and that's scrawny. So would you be into 8 of them if they were unbelievably thick? If we were looking at near automata levels of thickness on those legs, is that how we get you in on it? Our progress in the game really is super slow, isn't it? Our final playtime in this is going to be unbelievably massive because I'm spending so much time writing books and engaging with the mechanics instead of just rushing through the story. I feel like we were able to make it through, Legend of Mana unbelievably fast because I didn't really engage that much with Monster Corral or Orchard or things like that. Rosie Cotton was Sam's GF/wife, and Goldberry was Tom Bombadil's wife. Okay, so Sam's wife doesn't play a key role in the story very much at all, right? Tom Bombadil's wife, that's what, one scene in the first book? I don't know, Captain. I think I need a 10-page essay from you. At least 10,000 words. I need a 10,000 word essay on why you think Tolkien's writings aren't sexist. An 8-legged human would be something. How do you want those legs attached? Do you want it to be like a centaur situation? Or do you want them lining up the body, maybe outward, doing like 90-degree angles? Have them like grasshopper legs? Please, let's create our spore creatures here. Alright, 3 more. We're getting close. You want them in an arc from the front. I would like them attached in a way that when they start to run, it starts rolling like tank treads. It's like Ursula, only legs. I'd watch that Little Mermaid. Oh, what if we do reverse Little Mermaid? What if we make it so Ariel is human legs on a fish body? Ursula has an octopus top and then it's just 8 human legs poking out. Yeah, I figured that one would get you Game Breaker. It's your two favorite things. Fish and legs. Simply could not contain yourself. Hey, we got a book! Octopussy, just like James Pond. Yo, did we just get 3 books in a row? Let's go, baby. Make sure, yeah, everybody's at level 5. Hey, I didn't need to do any of that. They already had high scientific ability. That's why we took notes. We took those notes and then I promptly forgot to use them. A lot of holes to fill. That's a disgusting thing you just said. That is downright foul. Alright, let's go to author and see if sketching. Okay. Do you have anything that nobody else does? Nope, I think I've been pretty good about making sure that the whole party stays consistent in what they have. Yep. Alright. We should be all set on that front, but we need to start to give Bowman and Leon a little bit of what am I thinking? Talents. Talents is what we need to give them. So he's already got musical talent, got identify, compound. Compound doesn't actually do anything for us. And first order of business is we want to up this. Perfection. Next order of business should be to get metal working. What do I need for metal working? Craft, aesthetic sense, mineralogy. Bowman, aesthetic sense. That gains him art and metalworking. Cool. Alright. I think from here we're going to head over to the port town, whatever that's called. Hurley? I believe it's called Hurley. Everyone, thank you for chatting with me through that hour and a half of bookmaking.
I won't lose.
This is tough.
Thunderbolt!
Thunderball.
It's over.
Unexpectedly weak.
Ooh. Some more SP for Fist Puncher, don't mind if I do. It would have probably just been better to call Barney. Boo, 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 boo. Oh wow, they got guards out here. Looks like everybody is taking this monster threat seriously. I still have a bunch of composition. Fist Puncher's a great name. I agree. I'm a big fan of Fist Puncher. Alright, music talent. No success there. Mom, can I go out? Of course you can, Fist Puncher, sweetie. Fist Puncher is a character that takes many forms. Basically, every game that I can name my character, you better believe we're putting Fist Puncher in there. Hope you guys like this sound, because it's not going away. Not until we get music talent. Actually, did he get music talent already and I didn't realize it? Nope. There's 2 that you can get. You can get both pitch and music talent. There was one of them. Man, it's a good thing we got all of this money from publishing back before Liqueur fell apart. Which skill did you get? Sense of Rhythm. Not pitch, though. And there's pitch. Cool. Alright. Wait, what's her last name? Sanchez? Nope. Her whole name is Fist Puncher. No last name. Not item. I don't know why I keep wanting to go to items. Probably because that's how you fabricate things. Alright, was that both of them already? Nope, Sense of Rhythm. We still need pitch. Every time that we gain a new talent, we get a free 100 BP, which is huge. Especially for characters that are still early in their levels, like Bowman. Massive. It's like a Viking name. Battle Axe. See, some people are just, they're so strong they don't need a last name. Not Bowman. Her and her 2 siblings, Foot Kicker and Head Butter. She also has a long-lost brother, but don't tell anyone about him. His name is Punch Fister. I don't know if Leon's gonna get pitch. We're really trying here, but he does not want to learn. Hey look, Leon learned pitch. Cool, okay. Skill-wise, we can now give Leon all of that. As well, they both need maximum writing. Perfect. Okay. From here, what talents are you guys missing? We have some of these written down. Metalwork gives originality and dexterity. Okay. So I think that Bowman already has, yeah, he already has originality and dexterity, so we only need to metalwork on Leon. Which, does he have metalwork unlocked? He does not. What is he missing? Probably aesthetic sense. Hey, look, he learned art and metalworking. Who could have seen that coming? Hello, sir. I would like some of your finest iron, please. And by that, I mean your cheapest iron, please. Item creation, metalworking. Iron. Here we go. The government said, you can't name her that. You can't name her Hold My Ale. So this will give us both originality and dexterity, apparently. Excuse me. That was a terribly gross sound. I think it would be cool to get into blacksmithing. Being able to make things out of metal it seems really fun. Honestly, I want to learn every craft. I think that's my big problem, is I want to learn every craft. Due to unfortunate circumstances, it's expensive to learn crafts. Yeah, we can burn through silver as well, right? Silver costs the exact same as iron. And you know what? We're actually going to switch to my turbo controller. I do have a turbo controller. It is gross. It looks like a Mad Catz. But hey, it's got a turbo button. It's in tech. Good old in tech. Alright. Let's go turbo mode. Get out of here, controller cable. We've got a green screen to worry about. Boop. There we go. Now I can just sit back and relax. But yeah, Fist Puncher is a great character of mine. We had Fist Puncher in Suikoden. We had Fist Puncher in Breath of Fire. We had Fist Puncher in Final Fantasy Tactics. If a character could be named, we named him Fist Puncher. Let's see here. Skills. Leon. Oh, okay. Gotta keep going. Items. Item creation. Metalworking. Oh, nope. Didn't want it on Celine. Whoopsie doodles. Look at her making useful items. Pah. Nah, we want useless items. We want more gaudy earrings. Cumbersome decorations. I think my favorite incarnation of Fist Puncher has to be the pilot from Armored Core. Just because Fist Puncher's mech, I drew an Amogus for his emblem, and man, does it look beautiful. We still have yet to do Armored Core 3. So hey, for the low price of 10,000 channel points, you can make me play Armored Core 3, or any PS1 game for that matter. Anyone that I haven't played, that is. Doop, doop. I don't know if you guys are in the same boat as me on this one, but I find it so strange when people go shopping for groceries at Target. Target to me has never been and will remain to never be a store where you go like deep grocery shopping at. It's usually the store that you go for like a microwave, a hairdryer, some other electronics, maybe clothing, Halloween decorations, you know, things like that. I don't expect somebody to go to Target and get everything that they need for a meal. Like, don't get me wrong, I expect Target to have, like, bags of chips and soda and things like that. Stuff that you'd expect to bring to a beach, maybe. Nope, still nothing. Alright, we've got a... Hello, sir. I need more minerals, please. Pretty wild that silver and iron cost the exact same. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority here. Do you guys have any stores like that? Do you guys have any places that you think it's weird to buy specific things at? Grocery shopping at Target is just, it's an odd one to me. It would be like buying your underwear at Panda Express. Doop, doop. But I think getting into metalworking would be cool. I have just so many rocks that I would love to have set into pieces of metal for like rings, necklaces, the like. But I just don't have the know-how at the moment to be able to accomplish that. Alex has been really pushing to try to get me to sell some of my art, but I don't think I'm willing to part with any of it. I like for my art to just remain something that I do for my close friends and loved ones. I feel like if I started to commercialize it, it would lose a bit of its luster. That being said, everybody that she has shown any of my my canvases that I've made or my Erler statues, they've all been like, yo, I would buy one of those. I do not know if Leon is going to learn dexterity. He doesn't seem to have the drive in him. And you know, that might just be okay. This could just be the way things go. Turns out Leon, no originality, no dexterity. I am going to try to get Bowman to have a sense of taste. Because I'm sure there's somebody in this town that'll sell me food, right? There simply must be. Hey, I learned something. I don't know which skill it was, but I learned something. Let's see here. Skills. I learned originality, non-dexterity. Okay, what is Bowman missing? He doesn't have the ability to write. Oh boy. Okay. How many pens do I have on me? Item creation, authoring, 9. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go for it. Not art. Item creation, authoring. The dangers of a turbo button. We can just do mineralogy. You will learn to write, damn it. You're a level 10 author. I believe in you, Bowman. Hey, he learned. Alright, it's Bowman writing abilities. Let's see, fist puncher, pitch, writing, sense of taste, design, rhythm, animal loving. Taste, design, we still need design. That might be from art, and then animal loving, I believe, is familiar. So in order to get familiar, what do we need? Animal training and whistling. Let's put a whistling, we got familiar. Hey, come bunny, hit level 8. Hello, are you a food market? Sir, I wish to purchase food. I desire to procure snacks post haste. I think that's the skill guild. Don't believe there's anything up or around here. We could sail back. Wait, what house is this? What are you? Oh, you're the skill guild. So what's this house over? What's this house over here? Ah, that'd be a tavern. Munchies. Oh, I'm maxed out on dairy right now. Whoops. Should probably check that before I try to buy stuff. Item creation, cooking. Bowman. Ooh, I can make slippery slime. Alright, Bowman, how many raw milks is it gonna take for you to get a sense of taste? I can't tell you how many spicy cakes Claude made before he gained a sense of taste. It was a lot. The lad just couldn't get it through his head. Also, let me just say, shout outs to the instant level 5 cooking just from skill books. Authoring is a pretty powerful skill. Did I get sense of taste and I just didn't realize it? I feel like it's possible. Because, you know, with Popsicle, anything is possible. Then yeah, I feel like if I had sense of taste, I wouldn't be still making raw milk and spicy cakes. So maybe not. All right, 2 more. Last one, Bowman. Come on, develop a sense of taste. That's a sack. Womp, 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 womp. No, fruit's really cheap. We can buy a handful of fruit, too. Veggies, also cheap. You know, maybe Bowman just doesn't want to learn how to cook. I think that might be something I wasn't considering. Maybe Bowman's just not much of a chef. Do do do. Do 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 do. I just gotta say, shoutouts to the turbo controller. I can just sit back, do my own thing. We can check our phone, see, oh yeah, my phone's at 11%. I should probably charge that. Give ourselves a sip of water. Tasty. I think if after these 20 fruit Bowman doesn't get sense of taste, he might be like Claude, where he just won't. Then we'll head over to Leon and see if we can get sense of taste on him. This is the reason why Bowman married Nene. Nene, super good cook. Just the best chef you've ever seen. We can always do this later, right? Yeah. He doesn't want to do that. That's okay. Alright. I think I'm good on trying to get talents for now. We've been maxed to our heart's content. Let's swap controllers back to my good old DualShock 1. Boop. Okie dokie. Alright, Bowman is... Oh yeah, he's got so much SP now. But what do we want to do with him? We currently have Ashton with the alchemy. So let's see here. What can Leon do? Leon could maybe go level 5 in effort. Nobody's level 5 on effort yet. See if he can write a book on that. Ooh, Bowman could... Yeah, we're gonna give Bowman level... Where'd he go? There he is. I'm gonna give Bowman level 5 on biology because I don't think anybody else is even close to that. I guess Fist Puncher's level 4. She's the same level as him. Let's boop. I would like to see now if I can item creation, author a book with Bowman. He can make a biology book. Okay. That's really good. Hey Shiro. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Level 5 craft, I think. Yeah. Celine has... So let's... Hold up. Let's author with Celine and see if we can... If she has aesthetic sense. Okay, aesthetic sense just isn't something I can teach. Oh, don't want to author. We want to go back to the skill menu. Leon, effort. Nobody has a lot of effort. Let's... Alright, level 5 in effort. Items, author. Alright, we can't author effort. That's good to know. Yep, we got people with high patience already. Got a high biology, we have a high danger sense. Material science. Ooh. Does nobody have... Nobody seems to have level 5 material science. Alright, can Leon now author a book on material science? Yes, yes he can. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Bowman and Leon are already paying dividends. Good eyes level 5, biology, patience can't be written. Recipe, whistle can't be written. Radar, we still don't know about radar. That's what we wanted Celine to get a higher level in, yeah. And animal training, metal casting, playfulness. I think Fist Puncher has, yeah, 7 levels, so we can't teach any of those. Copying and mech operation, I think, are the other 2. Yep. I suppose I could try to put some points into copying and mech operation. Honestly, I think I want to increase Bowman's customize and alchemy just so that we can have better blacksmithing. Yeah, they both have level 0 in customize. Why is that? What do I need for customize? Craft metal cat. It's because of functionality. It is because of functionality. Few points. That brought blacksmithing up to level 10. I think this might be our the highest we can get blacksmithing, which is exciting. So that means we don't really have to worry about putting points into any of these other things. What's orchestra? Orchestra is level 10. Survival and practice. Talk to me about survival and practice. Effort and patience. Okay, Bowman can gain a couple levels in patience. I also kind of wanted piety, right? Yeah, I wanted piety. What did that get this up to? Level 9? Okay, we need practice. Which I believe we need a point in effort. Alright, that's up to level 10. Master Chef 10, Orchestra 10. Cum Bunny is still not high. So Scout's probably going to help that. Publishing 10, Identify All 10, Blacksmithing 10. Yep, we just need... it's Danger Sense for that, right? Is Scout what we wanted? Yeah, we wanted Scout. Okay. Really, none of that is raising what we want. Animal training, how about Whistle? We can keep putting points in as long as it only costs 1. Show me his talents again. We could keep metalsmithing. Meh. Oh, he does have sense of taste already. Never mind. We don't need to do anything more with Leon. Okay. I think we have to sit on Cum Bunny for just a little bit longer. Golly, what else do I want him to have? Mech operation, I suppose, could be fun. Level 5 mech operation. And out copying, I guess. Nice, we got some machinery. What if we have Bowman try to create some machinery? We have 1. Come on, Bowman. Come on, Bowman. No. Is Ashton still sitting at level 9 alchemy? Yeah, we need mineralogy. But I think we are now content with replacing Celine with Bowman. Oops, forgot to turn my analog stick on. Alright, let's buy a whole new stack of iron. Do they sell forge hammers here? No, they don't. That's okay, though. I think with items, super specialty, blacksmithing, iron execute, we're level 10, so I don't think we'll need more than 10, right? Or 20, rather. Yeah. We'll do these 20, see how they turn out, and then this should hopefully give Bowman some better equipment. Yeah, look at that. Is that an iron helm? Plate helm, even better. Strong lads. One of these days we're going to figure out how to make Fist Puncher better pieces of armor. Because she is currently lacking quite a bit. All-purpose knife. Increases the success rate in Master Chef. Ooh. Okay. I see you, game. I see ya. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if there is an item that's going to increase my success rate on like blacksmithing or orchestra or things like that. That would be neat. Another knife? Nope. It's a mystery. It could be anything. A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those. So, I've been playing a good amount of Deep Rock Galactic since Season 5 dropped. And I figured it was about time for me to change my Steam name. So I changed my name from Dr. Fraser Crane, what it was initially, which did garner a lot of attention when playing Deep Rock, into Shrek 2 parentheses GBA, which once again is garnering a whole lot of attention. Every time I join a game, everyone's like, yo, the real Shrek 2 Game Boy Advanced! I'm like, it's me, here I am. Oh yeah. Look at that. Plate greaves, plate helm, plate mail. All the plate a person could want. How about no equipment wizard? Oh, we can take the emerald ring and Luna tablet off. What do you do? I want the emerald ring on her. Restores MP, Might Chain, Blue Talisman. What's Combo Link do? Armband that permits killer moves to be linked in succession. That's neat. Oh, Rainbow Diamond. What do we even want on him? Probably something to boost armor class a little bit. So we have something that boosts it up to 216. Oh, but it lowers his physical attack a lot. 205 on the talisman. Why not? Better than nothing. It increases stamina quite a bit as well. Hold up. Let's see here. I want to look and see if any of these have extra qualities as well that I should be paying attention to. That's 10 on luck. That one's 8 on stamina. That's what I already have equipped. 6 in guts, 3 crit. Five in guts. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the way things are looking on the party. I think our group got a lot more powerful today now that we have Bowman in the group. Oh, I can also, status, killer moves. How about Energy Sword and Burst Knuckle? Stand back, I'm about to burst. That's gonna be a meh for me. Okay, Northern Cross just sounds cool. And so does Pierce Sword. Yeah, I think the party's looking pretty good right now. We are very strong and very handsome. If my party met your party, my party could totally beat them in a fight. Alrighty, y'all. This is going to be where we call it on stream. Today, we've been going for a little over 5 hours, and I gotta get out of here. It's 1 o'clock my time. So let's find somebody else to send you guys on down to. Who is live? Let's send you guys on over to maybe not Drunk Kami. We can send you to Laser. We haven't been over at Laser Belch's stream in a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you all for hanging out here while we play a little bit more Star Ocean, the second story. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow with a little bit more of this. Maybe even continuing on with the story. Alright, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be seeing you guys around. Till then, go give Laser some love. Bye-bye.